Hello? Hello? Is there anyone there? Fucking hello? I'm gonna run the pre-roll ads. And then, and then I will do my dailies. And then we will start. I gotta get my dailies done. Alright, 18. Let's get it going. Killing me, give me your rat. No, she's my rat. I earned her. I leveraged my streamer pull rates to get rat. That's me earning her. Ow. It took me something like 60 pulls. Canceling myself. You're not allowed to do that. It won't let you do it. Do you happen to have the movie Tricarls here, young manager? It's temporarily out of stock. What a shame. Looks like I won't get what I need today. So unlucky. I couldn't find the tape at home, and now I can't rent it from the store. It looks like I won't be able to watch it today. Maybe I can recommend something similar? Oh, never mind. I just wanted to watch that movie for old time's sake. Those rowdy little bang boo in the movie always remind me of the mischievous little kids I used to take care of. Back there, during the fall of the old capital, supplies were scarce, and those kids were on the brink of starvation. So I took them in from the streets, fed them, and taught them how to survive in New Eridu. They were as adorable, as pure as those little bang boo in the movie. But as they matured, they turned on one another, often attacking even their own kin for property or power. This guy raised some fucked up kids. They even had the audacity to plot against me, an old retiree, hoping to drag me back into the chaos to help them reclaim their piece of the pile. What a plan. Fucking, is this guy just reciting a movie synopsis? Sounds like a gangster movie. Store manager, I'm just an old man who washed his hands of a lot of muck and mire. However, if you ask around the right shady circles, you might still hear word of my reputation. Is he like ex-Yakuza or something? A gangster movie. Hate to break it to you, kid, but real life doesn't have fancy storylines like that. It's just survival of the fittest, like in the animal kingdom. No, not even beasts would turn on their own siblings. Those brats are even worse than beasts. But forget all that. Since you don't have Tricarls here, maybe I'll go home and search for it. Maybe I'll find it in between my couch cushions. Once I'm done watching the movie, I'll find some reliable person from outside to act as the wolf. The wolf? Exactly. In Tricarls, the Bang Boo fight until a wolf tries to break in, and that's when they realize they need to stick together to fend off the external threat. This time, I'll bring in a ferocious wolf from the outside. Oh, I bet that's gonna be me. Teaching those little rascals a lesson about the importance of unity and decency. Yeah, there it is. The Weasel Gang. So we're gonna have to kick the Weasel Gang's ass. Okay. I don't know, you're a wet, you're pathetic little cat woman. Well, I have a funny rat helping me is the thing. The funny rat will help me. Hey, Hal. More Denny's. You never give me polychrome anymore, Howl. Come on. Just because I'm not new? Let's see. I want physical. Here we go. Barley latte. I definitely want physical. Sticking out your rat for profit again. See, here she is. She's getting treated so niceys. I even upgraded her skill to level 2. Well, her core skill, I mean. Rat moment.
Don't get hit.
Upgrade to level 1000. I mean, she'll be upgraded a good amount. Spend $9 Jane I do not spend money on gacha games, just as a rule. I do and I want to die. Well, that's why I don't do it. Rat moment.
This'll be painless. The final act begins now.
Get him, Jane. There we go. Simple as. This is my team now. Like, it's all physical. I have 1 DPS and 2 anomalies. I bravely continue on spending money. The gambler's fallacy. Fuck it, we fall. Goes Jin to debt. Goes Jane to debt. Actually, I'm gonna open a fucking ginger ale. It's ginger ale time. I tried to put the cap back on, even though it's a twist off. My foolishness. Alright, I think she's the only physical one in my team that I don't have at max skill. Yeah. Ellie was sitting in a box earlier. Fuck yes. Compendium. Those are all done. City Fund. Claim all those. Look, I'm just telling you, cats know when you're taking pictures of them. That's just how it works. They know. We know. I don't know. But we know. What's this locker going on? What's going on? When you rummage through the pile of color in the locker, you spot something shiny and tiny. It's an HIA commemorative coin. Okay. Sure. There isn't a single thought behind those eyes. I have thoughts sometimes. I was building new fucking things in Stellaris because my friend has a copy, so I've been playing it off his Steam account. So I've been playing Stellaris. I made a couple of custom races. One is just called the Cat Girl Coalition, and it's just cats who love luxurious lives and democracy and peacefulness. And really, really like aliens. Women is not a thought, that's a lifestyle. That is true. I also made a robots one, but it turns out that apparently you can't be robots to start with unless you have a gestalt consciousness, so you can't be like a democracy or anything, which is kind of lame. Also, choosing gestalt consciousness just uses up all your points, so you can't be like really, really into aliens. Bill, you're here. What's wrong? Any updates? Actually, I was just about to look for you. Anton asked me for your Knock Knock account. I think he's got a commission for you. I think I heard the notification on your phone. Could it be him? How did you hear it before it happened, Wise? Hey, Faithin, it's me. You Anton? That's right, it's me. This is my personal account. I'm contacting you today to tell you our president has finally made up her mind to go look for the prototype. You'll take on the commission, right? Well, yeah, for sure. I want to see more robots. Ha, great. I knew you guys would be down. Are Kaleda and Grace still arguing? This time involves Mr. Kors, so things got real. But don't worry. They've been through thick and thin together. They'll definitely manage. What do you think of him, Anton? Me? Mr. Kors is my patron, and I don't believe he'd do something like run off with a bunch of money. That's my answer. A real bro sometimes has to choose the path of being misunderstood. Ah, but we got off track. In any case, we want to talk to you about finding the prototype. If it's okay, could you please come and visit us in the morning? Looks like another early start for me. Thanks for the hard work. Hey, girl who lives in my computer. Hello. Hi, Uplink. Welcome to the stream. Anton said he'd like to meet you tomorrow morning at the construction site to discuss the prototype, right? I can't play the mobile gacha game you want to? Oh no! Which one is this? Looks like Bellabog Industries finally decided to get it back. Counting on you. The hall is a dangerous place with all its constant changes. Better get it back before something unexpected happens. Alright, alright. Langrisser right now? Oh, yeah. The next morning. Ready to dive, Belle? Stay safe out there. I've got your back. Why are we in the parking lot if I'm just gonna dive? Oh, I guess we're going to the construction site? For some reason? She Bella on my bog till I industries. Not good. I'm taking away points for that one. Hi, Kaleda.
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Bellabog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
Okay.
I'm glad
You can't take away points because I have the coolest. They're shutting Roxy Code down? I don't know what that is.
Yes, the prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there.
I'm sure that's the only reason.
As for finding the prototype,
I almost named this stream Daddy Issues stream, but I was like, I feel like that'll attract the wrong crowd.
So you can talk to her about it.
President, wait.
Mommy Issues stream. Well, Kaleda specifically has daddy
There's
issues.
still a bit of a grudge between her and Grace.
Attract a more force femmable. I don't care. Well, then the title's not about anything. This isn't a forced fem stream. I'm just playing video games.
Yes. And
I haven't started putting estrogen in the coffee yet.
I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
I haven't gone full women villain mode.
Okay then.
Let's begin, Proxy.
That girl's rack? I know, Grace's build is fucking crazy. She's like a size 0 with F cups.
We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines.
She must have a robot spine.
I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype.
Yeah, I know. We established this.
I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children...
This is some JAV model star shit. Oh, honestly. Maybe she has a side hustle. I don't know. That's where she keeps her scientific knowledge. See, I can see that.
Friday received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Is Friday still going on about that? I hope it's not planning on running off again. It started listening to instructions and went back to work.
Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear the game okay?
Its mentor, Horse. But it didn't make any sense when it was talking about the seal. Although, I did manage to figure out that the prototype needs help. I studied the data the prototype sent them.
It's kind of quiet, but my dishwasher is running. I have you on my phone speaker, so no. Do you guys want me to turn it up? I can do that. Here, I'll turn it up a little bit. Turn it down. I don't think that's a good idea. Crank that. There is dissonance in the chat. I'll turn it up a tiny bit.
Information. And the content also appeared sporadically.
Adding Soulja Boy Sting when?
Also, none of our other smart machines received any communication.
Just don't leave this screen so I can keep looking at Grace. That's up to Grace. She just has to keep talking.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
You know that when you don't play it for more than a year, Limbus takes a while to update. Yes, I would have. I could have guessed that.
Exactly.
Speaking of Limbus, I still don't have new Ryoshu. It's very sad. If she's in World when you come out, look at how much taller she is than Belle. Oh no, she's crazy tall. Belle is like tit height.
But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly.
Which I feel like is where Belle wants to be anyway, so it's not really much of a loss.
Proxy. Our smart machines automatically send a single...
Oh, excited to rip off a single 10 pull and get her? Yeah. I pulled off, like, I think 5 10 pulls and nothing. I got both announcers and none of the units. But yeah, no, the middle finger big brother is a real rough fight. Extremely rough.
It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the 3 children...
It's quite literally a
contact the
DPS check.
and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence, Proxy. When we're in the Hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
Announcer. It's like really the only announcers I want are all of the women. Like all of the women, the female sinners. Just so I can have them all... Yeah, no. She's not even that... She's actually not even that much taller than Belle. Like, Belle's really, really short. We know this. But she's only, like, I don't know, half a head shorter. So it's, like, literally everything you want. Yeah, basically. Except sometimes I don't specifically want the women that are in my squad. Sometimes I want other women in addition to that. I got Sangwick and Hot and Angela announcers. Yeah, me too. Did you see I got the Leon Hardcore S rank earlier? Yes, I did. That's very impressive. A feat that I will almost certainly never accomplish. Good job. Alright. Let's get in here. Master, we have received location data shared by Bellabog Industries. But will you even play them? I mean, I might. Just because the new games actually look really good. I probably won't play 3. But, like, I might play 2. That's 4. Oh, it was from 4? Oh, Help Leon is from 4. Yeah, Help Leon is obviously from 4. But Leon is mentioned, so it's kind of... Doesn't respect Jill. I don't respect new Nemesis, specifically. I fucking was... Somebody, like, one of my friends was always gushing about how cool Nemesis was in Resident Evil 3. And they absolutely fucking ruined him in the new one. I'm glad it won't cause any pain. That would be sad. I don't want these characters, so I'm gonna untrial mode.
Hey,
I want to use my funny rat.
I've been waiting for you.
Good day, Prox.
Time for some hard labor.
Is it work time?
Let's give it a
My physical team, fucking pith helmet, real. They did a lot wrong with the 3 remake, and that's why Capcom took 4 remake away from that team. That's fair. I could see that. Because the reception to 2 was really, really good, but the reception to 3 took a nosedive.
Everyone with Bellabog, can you hear me?
But also, I imagine Capcom pretty kept them on like a tight crunch when they needed to get 3 out, because they released like really soon afterwards. So I'm not blaming them specifically. I like that you removed the 2 characters I haven't seen you play to put in the ones I have. These characters are better and more fun. I apologize. But I just got Funny Rat, and I wanted to put her in a good team, so I have to have people with the same ability type. Which is why she's also in the same, like, she's already the same type that I prefer also. So it's just like,
Before we get started, let me remind you all. The upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, and public security has yet to approve anybody for entry.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
Fucking RE-verse.
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital.
So was everywhere else.
The government and Tops invested huge sums of money in construction. Even
I love
Bellabog was
Ben.
working on a big project
It's
in the
so
area.
funny that he's nearsighted. He's just like, they took the, like, gentle giant, like, he looks intimidating, but he's actually a big softy thing. And they made him a literal bear, which is extremely funny. Did you hear the Xbox crapped out on you? I did not hear that. That's very unfortunate.
That's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right.
I also don't know how to do
Explain the plan.
Ben's parry mechanic properly.
First,
It's the power
we'll
brick?
send a
Oh no!
boring machine
Well, at least that's
and heavy-duty
replaceable,
gravel
because that's a
to
separate
3
component,
fixed
isn't it?
points
Anton took his glasses to make him look scary when he's just an accountant. Yeah. An accountant that swings around a rocket-powered cinder block. I think it's funny it went out before your PS2 or new Nintendo 64. I mean, that makes sense. Like, there's definitely, like, less complex parts in the PS2 or the N64.
Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function.
I hate
So each of the
Microsoft.
3 machines
Yeah,
receives the return
just
signal from the
kind of the
prototype's
opinion I feel like every person on the planet should have.
As repeaters, the strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines.
Fuck
will be
Microsoft.
Then we'll just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype.
Look, literally once I figure it out and if I can stream on it, I am switching to Linux.
In addition,
Like, no fucking
communication
question.
between us and the prototype
I'm waiting
must
until I
be
set up my
interrupted
new,
until we
get my new
finish
setup
decoding the
going.
signal.
But like, if I can figure out how to stream on it and how to play games on it, I definitely will be switching to Linux.
Val,
Then I can score some
the location
crazy
where Grace
trans
and
girl
Paul are
points.
headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other 2 machines to their designated places.
Okay. No problem.
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines. Grace, take the pile driver. Leave the other 2 to us.
Wise needs to stop talking. Wise talks so
The
much.
path ahead is blocked by debris. Clearing is required.
It's like he thinks he's the main
before we
character or
proceed to the boring
something.
machine. Understood. I will boss it around without mercy in the same manner my master bosses me around, and it won't dare complain.
Do not boss around the pile driver. Just ask nicely.
Consign any obstacle to its deadly demise.
If you
As
choose Wise,
command.
Bell becomes the yapper. That's actually so funny. I want to get in here. I want to kill this guy.
Can you hear me, Proxy? The search is about to begin.
Oh, there we go.
I need your help gathering all the kids at the right place.
Oh my god, there's so many bombs. What the fuck is
External
this?
data installation detected, analyzed, and deployed.
Apparently the Cannonhoid's saber is shorter than Dora the Explorer. Oh my fucking god.
Transmitting message from the client, Grace.
Hey, Proxy, I just sent you a temporary control device. You can use it to maneuver these kids.
Okay.
Use the device's directional controls to make the boring machine move the way you want.
Alright.
Our goal is to get all of them moved into position, then transmit a signal to locate the prototype. Coordinates for where the boring machine needs to go have been uploaded. By the way, the boring
Short
machine
King,
can
literally.
smash through walls, but can't deal with explosives.
Okay, so walls not explosive.
I've uploaded the data.
Gotcha.
It's up to you now.
Oh. That's a lot of walls. Jolter and Salter, my beloved. Correct opinion. I'm just gonna clear all these bricks out real quick. I guess I should clear this one out also. Just because I can. Go get that purple. No, I'm not running her into explosives. Fake fan of Purple, but I love Aline. I'll get it later, if I can. No promises.
Head over to the grappler, Proxy.
Okay. Let me kill you. Shut the fuck up, Maury Calliope.
Deployed. Signal transfer.
Nice job there, Proxy. Okay, same task. Grapplers are different from boring.
Can handle explosives but can't smash through walls. Easy enough. Get fucking exploded. Ow, that actually hit me. Like, through the wall. I'm getting the Urple now. Right here. See? I got the Urple. I got some Denny's, which I don't need.
All right. All 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Have they?
Grace, do you copy?
Didn't even want
It's
to
time to
Grand
start
Slam
sending
SMH.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder.
Elder God, that is.
I've got it. We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All 3 machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Awesome.
Really good
What's going
time
on?
Friday. I'm
What's
glad.
that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It seems the high frequency.
I will
signal
miss
from the
Teeps next
transmitter
Friday. We will all
only
miss
affects
Teeps
the
next Friday.
prototype, But gets ethereals riled up too.
No, wait. I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching
Yeah,
you.
they're just ethereals.
I'm
It's
afraid
fine.
You and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't
Oh,
listen to the
motorboat
ethereals.
Francie, enough for the both of us. Uplink comes out of that stream with whip marks all over her face.
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Koleda. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer.
Hey, why don't you guys just send me down there so I can protect them while they're doing it? Literally no problem.
That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital.
The
to
rat
our
will
lives,
help.
So I can't.
And I will
give
be
up
guiding her
easily.
there.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you give up or not. You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself. Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech.
That'll have to do, Koleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Wait! Don't go! Grace! Sis! Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen?
That's an excellent question.
Proxy, we have to go save her!
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Okay, see, now I can kill this guy.
Not good. We have to go help her.
With great speed. Literally no fucking problem. Probably. Hopefully. Rat.
Don't get hit.
The jellyfish cut top 5 favorite hairstyles. It's like if a mullet wasn't a mullet. It's like a mullet for lesbians. A mullet is a mullet for lesbians. The amount of lesbians I have talked to who love mullets is, like, pretty significant. A real mullet is bald on top? I was not aware of this? Ow. This moveset is pretty sick. Oh, yeah.
Let's make this quick.
I still do like Same, though. Oh, I like her, too. Don't get me wrong. She's my designated DPS.
Heads up.
Alright, come on.
The pressure's on.
Going the extra mile.
I hate fucking duo fights in this game. Ow.
Got your back.
Do you usually play stuff like this with English on? Usually no, but if I'm streaming it, I definitely want to have English on so I don't have to, like, reread every line. Ow. Arknights, I recently turned on the English voices because they're actually— Ow! Fucking hell, I hate duo fights. One of you get out of here. I can't pay attention to both of you.
How do you like me? Here's a taste of the abyss.
Limbus doesn't have English voices. That is true.
Careful.
Jesus Christ.
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace, how's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's not what I'm asking. I mean, are you hurt?
She blew up a little bit, but, like, no, she's fine.
Ow, 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 ow. Kaleda!
Fucking got my ass kicked in that fight.
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication. Even a hopeless technique like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Felibug? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Honestly.
Hold on, Sweet Pete. Let me explain.
Who is texting me while I'm streaming? Don't you know that that's illegal? You can't do that.
Oh, I don't want to hear it!
Kaleda is right, Grace. We shouldn't risk our lives. We all know
Except for Rat, who needs to get in there and get punched by the giant fucking monster so that we can live.
Face all of this? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have disconnected. All I was thinking about was how I could possibly deal with the ethereals while staying in communication.
You don't have to respond. They just want to know what's going on.
I was confident.
You know why you're getting ass beat, right? I mean, I know I'm on challenging. I know that. But, like, it's a good, healthy amount of hard. And also because it's fucking duo. I hate duo fights. If you're gonna put in a boss enemy, just let me fight them by themselves. The worst ones are when they take like the archer guy and the fucking like rapier shield guy at the same time. Like, fuck you.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
You two clearly care about each other. If you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in fighting the prototype.
You better believe it.
Let's go! Grace went to great lengths.
And these story missions are geared towards the team they give you elementally. I mean, I guess. I have not been paying attention to elements, like, at all.
Yes! We have enough search data now.
You will. I don't like that. I don't have enough units to pay attention to the element.
Optimizing algorithm. Target location confirmed.
I figured it was over there because that's where I was gonna check next. Just engage with the mechanics. I am. I'm pushing buttons.
Your current location is the most suitable one.
Story missions will give you a team whether you got them or not. I know. I turned it off so I could use the rad.
Prototype's position.
You all saw me. I said it out loud while I did it.
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area. Reminder,
Hydrate?
Since there are no working
Okay.
cameras in the hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
Okay.
I'm sending you the map Ferry has
It
drawn.
makes you stupid of the head. I just wanted to use the funny rat. Is that so much to ask? Add a dehydrate option.
Let me see.
Drinks coffee. Site diagram. Low res image sent by Fairy to Grace's tablet. Okay, it's like a spiky tower. I like your fucking tablet stand. It's not even a full case, I guess. You really should get something to cover this screen to protect it, because you're in like a construction site all day.
It's not very clear.
It looks like my mom's. I feel like that was the intent.
A strangely shaped tower.
It's just spiky.
Grace, let
No,
me
he put you under a heat lamp like the SpongeBob movie. That would just make me damp.
This is...
I don't like the heat at all. I have too much fur.
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza.
Uh-huh.
This isn't a tower. It's a monument. in
Shave the
center
cat.
of
Make
Memorial
her
Plaza.
Vegas. No! My beautiful locks.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
Probably because he brought it there to help him with it?
I don't know.
If I had
what's
to
going
guess.
on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
The Ryoshu you want is from this green banner, right? Yeah, the one with the clubs. I wish she had swords because she's Ryoshu and they keep taking away her swords for some reason. But yes.
Right.
Because her mechanics look bonkers.
You're overthinking it.
Plus she's charged. She has unique charge, so she still fits in my charge team. Ryoshu with a shotgun is funny. Oh no, I'm not saying it isn't funny. That is fucking funny.
It might have brought up the name horse, but an enlightened sinner, stabilizing the seal, it's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out.
Made butter Ryoshu with a knife. I mean,
Finally,
Made Ryoshu
we
is
found it.
fucking awesome. Easily my favorite Ryoshu thus far. W Ryoshu is also very strong. And is probably one of the better charge units in the game. But I do like Made Ryoshu more. Solemn Lament Gregor,
The
nifty.
monument is just ahead.
Oh yeah, he
We're
looks
almost
cool.
there. This is a pretty
W
rough path.
Dawn. W
Watch
Dawn
your
is
step.
crazy good. The clash power and the damage are both
Practice it on the
insane.
machine. Grace, is something wrong? You're so slow.
Me?
I got an announcer. Yeah, I got both of the announcers and none of the units.
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me, you'll be in for it.
Oh yeah, she's gonna kick your ass.
Hey, sweet pea. We're family.
Gregor gets the ego, but
You
Sangwick is good. Sangwick. He just starts blasting. Oh yeah, it's true.
What?
Second announcer. Let's go. We got the same pulse so
When
far.
I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right?
Even though one of you is like 12 and the other one is like a MILF.
Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Like an
Really?
anime MILF, but still
I
kind of a
didn't
MILF.
notice. I must have yelled it without thinking. In the heat of the moment. I saw the
She's
danger
MILF.
you
She's
were
a MILF in
based on
spirit.
those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member.
Buddhist Otis. That one's pretty good.
You risked
It's
your
good for
life to
sanity
know my
regain.
future. But as president, there was nothing I could do.
Keep saying
Really,
that,
really
I'm
bad
glad
for
that I'm your
damage,
sweet pea.
but good for
I know
sanity
better than
regain.
Anyone, how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night.
That's why your eye
Am I
exploded.
gonna need to be the
and we
one
had to
tell you
replace
you're
it.
not a machine?
Lobotomy goes sloshing Ishmael. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good Ishmael for sinking. For a sinking team.
You say you're not interested.
She's
in
not
technical
great,
stuff,
but she's pretty
your
good.
Desk is all stuffed with
Maid
my
Faust.
well-worn
Maid
technical
Faust is
papers.
pretty solid. Or Butler Faust, I think. She's technically a butler because she's the sinking one. So you got two pretty good sinking units straight in the same banner, which is kind of cool.
Even though they're well written. Kid your age, I don't know. Shouldn't you be reading comics or something?
Third announcer. Oh, right, because you can get the announcers from the previous years also. Fourth. Captain Fishmail, and she is Neveline. I mean, she's such a good support unit. Like, you can put her in any fucking team at all, and she will improve it. Her only problem is sanity, because if anybody else defeats an enemy besides her, she loses sanity. Maid Ishmael. Maid Ishmael's okay.
Compared to you, maybe it's me who's
I like that our
incompetent.
harpoon explodes. Oh yeah, the exploding
I
harpoon
said
is so
that I was
good.
doing it for the future of Belobog. But perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy. I thought if you could just see the
Is it?
prototype
Are they
in
calling him
person,
Uncle
you'd
Horse?
understand what an amazing man he was.
Uncle of course?
It's sad to think someone that outstanding was rejected by his own daughter.
Yeah, because he abandoned her. Like, I don't know why, like,
Sis,
fucking, you can't blame her for, like, resenting the father that abandoned her.
But
That's
ever since that
completely
day we said I knew
unreasonable.
nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Koleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own two eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up
Alright,
by the
Teeps
sound
and
of
Cat
a
Girl
phone
friend
call
codes. You want me to
going
pop it up right now? You know what? I'll just post it in the
on
chat.
my phone to See what was going on, and I saw him.
If there are any
questioning
other
Dad.
fucking Limbini heads
He was
in
planning to
chat,
leave
I can
without
pull up my
saying
friend
goodbye.
code. Beep, 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 beep. Where did I put my phone? There it is. Put it in your Discord. Dweebass. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Limbini Cumbini. Horse adopted Grace when her parents died. Okay, see, that makes more sense then. That's fair. I did not know that. I am connecting to Limbini Company. It is taking too long. Come on. Don't update. Oh my god, it has to update. Okay, well, I'll post it once I get there. You learn it. Her character in her character episode. Oh, yeah.
I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him.
You can
I
do it
asked
like
him where he was
later. I
going.
mean, I figured I would just do it now because I thought it'd be fast. It isn't so far.
His bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled
I'm not
with
trying to
stacks
derail
of
your
big
stream.
notes.
I mean, I can post
I
a friend
learned
code
later.
pretty fast.
It was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I
am
had
derailing your
idea
stream. See, there we
something like
go.
that happened.
Yeah. After that,
Wait, so
Plus,
Grace just
public
thought that
security
Kaleda just
I just can't believe
only
it as much as you
heard
guys do.
heard that he fucked off with a bag of money and just believed them? She didn't have any idea that Kaleda like saw him leave.
So you
That's
suffered a
fucking
wound
that's
all these
crazy.
years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier to just get it out?
I mean, if she doesn't say it, then it leaves plausible deniability and doesn't ruin the reputation of the company any further.
Who knows?
Kaleda didn't let him tell anyone he left
Guess
with
he
the
thought
money.
if he said it out
Oh, okay.
loud, that'd officially make him a bad person. But
Breaking real world
Yeah.
news, if you want to hear it, is about somebody
I
trying to kill
do
Trump
feel
again.
Just promise me one thing.
Because I did hear about
Okay.
that.
Whatever happens in the future.
It's like,
we face
let's
it
be
together.
real. Who
Belobog is
cares?
home.
Frankly,
Without Horse, me, Anton, and Ben, we're all your family.
Like, he got shot at the first time. And after a couple of days, nobody cared. And I'm sure after this time, a couple of days, nobody's gonna give a shit. So I'm just getting a head start on literally not caring right now.
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog.
Is his name? I think his name is
Keep looking for
Horse.
answers.
This is like a 9/11 if both planes miss. True.
Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
This is 9/11 if both planes landed safely and somebody had had a bad time a little bit. Goddamn, this update is taking a while. I wonder what's taking up all my bandwidth. Rim shot.
This is it. The Memorial Square.
It's kinda
Belobog
cool.
built back then.
Yo, you're live.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
Maybe I should make a channel in the Discord for everybody to drop their friend codes for everything. That'd be kind of cool.
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype.
Oh, it was just trying to keep the building project standing.
But why is it in that bizarre position?
Just make a rule for like one message per person. Yeah, I just figured they were just gonna like I would just have it so everybody could edit their own message. Yeah.
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural.
Like
it's
Are you guys
actively
fucking
clamping down
totally
on the
stupid?
monument.
It is trying to keep the monument up. Keep the seal, like, fucking come on. Kate hates me. She's not my Switch friend to this day. I don't know where my Switch is. It's very, very unfortunate. Otherwise I would have added you.
Something
But
happen here?
I don't know where it is.
Ben, Anton, you guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that!
You two be careful in there. The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places.
Yeah.
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside.
Fair enough. She just finds her dad's skeleton in there.
Huh? This...
Oh, fuck.
This is...
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
Should I play the normal campaign or try this event? I think you should do the normal version of the event at least once, just to get some extra rewards, but you should definitely go through the normal campaign. The story's pretty good.
What? What happened here?
Hell's Chicken or like the Sinclair bit? Well, Hell's Chicken is after the Sinclair bit, I'm pretty sure, so probably that one.
The casings all fell inside the cockpit. So the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here.
They were full on having a gun fu duel inside of this cockpit.
But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot.
I got racist Sinclair. That is, unfortunately, that is the objective strongest Sinclair in the game, and probably one of the strongest units in the game, period.
Wait.
I have the whole racist company set.
Ben! Anton!
I never bothered pulling for any of them because I didn't want them.
What is it, President?
Actually, no, I did try to pull for racist Faust, just because that was the best Faust at the time. What is it? I ended up switching to... You do not want Faust to grip you. It's not great. But I switched to a different Faust, and now I have... fucking... lobotomy ego Faust with the big hammer.
Look at this.
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, The amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horst's disappearance. So that means Horst took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Yeah.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horst would never do something like running away with company funds. Horst's name can be cleared with this receipt as evidence.
Wait. Could it be possible Horst was the one that drove the prototype here?
Well, yeah, if he was gonna work on the thing, then he probably just went, picked up the prototype, and then started work on the monument.
But why? And why did he disappear?
Got shot a bunch.
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those
Whole
bullet holes in the
horse.
cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man,
Also, those are really big shells.
my
Were they
dad,
firing fucking rifles
didn't
in
run away of
there?
his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood,
Yes.
he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now.
Mind your
Oh,
business.
it was
I'm
just so
curious.
weird. He was saying stuff like, "You want me to pretend like nothing happened?" And what exactly is in there?
Actually, yeah, if it's the seal, then the monument is probably sealing something.
Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then.
Okay.
I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horst's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Hell yeah.
Nathan is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone...
Let's not inspect the monument whatsoever.
Yeah, you guys are right.
Surely it's not important.
As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back.
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly
Bill be
down.
like, yeah, just standing there. Just hanging out, being a bunny.
Steady now, steady.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Wait, I seem to have forgotten something very important.
I would say so.
Right, the seal. My mentor Horst sent me a message telling me to strengthen the seal.
Yep.
But what could the seal actually be?
The monument. Oh,
Something broke
some
in the
kind of
monument.
super soldier prototype or some shit.
Ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, but yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
Oh no, not the ass shot. Yeah, this looks like a purposeful kind of ether aptitude manufacturing.
Not so fast!
Oh, nice.
Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
Oh, does it not?
What's wrong? Belle?
What in the world?
Oh fuck, it does crystals like those other guys.
Hans, Friday, come in.
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Oh fuck. Oh no!
It's huge. It absorbed the machines?
No, not Hans and Friday! Fuck!
This monster's aura. I've never felt like this before.
Can't believe that was the monument. Oh, Dad. Is this right? Could he find this?
Ow. Ow. Move. I fucking... The repeated hits are brutal. Stop with the missiles. Ow.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Alright, get him. Oh my god. It hits so many times. Okay. Oh, alright. New attack. Gotcha. Dodging into it doesn't help. I want iframes. It just pulls you in, no matter whether you dodge into it or not.
Let's make this quick. No escape.
You're also not parry switching either. I mean, most of the attacks you can't parry switch into. Most of them are red. And the ones that came out for parry switching came out real fast, so I was not ready for them. Is it like an embodied, like a physically embodied virus or something? Ow.
Calm down. Our sweepy is not that delicate.
Big one, just focus on the enemy.
Okay, alright. I did not expect that one to come out.
Not bad.
Thank you, Jane, having 3 dodges.
I'll make it pain.
Okay, I dodge switched. I switched into that. Oh, fuck.
Careful. I bite.
Alright, get him. Okay. That was an accidental switch. I meant to dodge. Ow. Excuse me. Alright, get him.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Rat strike. Alright. Come on.
Look how you just yet.
I don't even know what kind of... Oh, okay.
Let's make this quick.
I'm really glad... Okay. There was no reason that should have pulled me in. You're so hungry. I'm sorry, team. Oh, alright. Oh, okay. I can't believe it did damage when I didn't have control over my characters. Going Sawko mode? True.
The prototype? President!
His stupid little yell.
This thing moving.
Pile bunker drill, yeah.
Come on, you punk!
Go, President!
Yeah!
The front kick. An always valuable tool. Have you ever tried to use that in Bloodborne? The pile bunker? No, I'm not. I'm not good enough at Bloodborne to use the pile bunker.
Use the monument! Got it! Almost!
At least this game has mech fights. Yeah, a little bit.
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good.
You guys should probably help.
Don't force it. It's corrupting the prototype.
Almost! Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name.
Come on, Kaleda. Call your mech's true name and unleash its power.
You need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving! Jerry! Don't look
Fuck
behind
yes!
me. We're proud to be Billabong! The power of smart construction machinery!
I didn't realize that smart construction machinery was just super robots.
Even if corrupted, our Billabong machinery will never give in!
Right in the dick. That's so sad. Well, it's a shame that Friday and Hans are both dead. That's pretty sad.
Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
I still want to know about what that fucking physical virus was. Kind of fucked, to be honest. What do I get, like a D? Oh, fuck, I got an S rank. Never mind. Oh, it didn't even matter how good I did in combat. It was just find all the things. A few days later, inside random play.
Belle.
You won't find out yet. I mean, I figured. I figured it was just a teaser.
Yo, Proxy! What's up?
How you feeling?
Kaleda.
Even I don't know yet. I see. I hope that they actually address it at some point.
Don't worry. It's just a few scratches. They're almost all healed up. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests to the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
Or fucking whatever that is. Ether corruption. Made up disease, am I
I
right?
understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We didn't know if it could cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
Right, well, how'd the investigation go?
Speaking
Like
of which,
COVID.
how did
Also,
you
I
get
have
into
been,
the
like I
monster
said, I've been
prototype?
nauseous and I had post-nasal drip for a little bit. Officially COVID-free. Not COVID, just a bug of some variety.
Oh, that's actually the reason I came. Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, that's good. The monster's remains are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two pubsec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethon?
Okay, so ether exposure is why her and Piper's look like baby. I did know that. Also, I was just like, oh, I logged in and I had maintenance like compensation in fucking maintenance compensation in Limbus. So I was like, I'll do a full pull. I got a 3-star unit, but it was just racist Sinclair again. What the fuck? Why do you keep giving me racist Sinclair? I don't want him. Maybe at some point I'll be able to actually pull for... I'll be able to fucking actually buy, new Ryoshu. But for the moment, that is not the case. They know you love him. Alright, I'm gonna fucking post my Limbini, code in the server. So you guys can also benefit from my Limbini grinding. Go Gadget Angel Strike Mersal. Oh, neat. Wait, I already had one of these. Wait, I had one of these previously. Do these do anything?
This chip-like thing is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process.
Do
so
friends
we
even
have
do
no way to read
anything?
the data
You can get
inside.
support units, apparently. I never knew that because I just grinded it out myself. But apparently you can use support units. I'm not sure how, though.
I hate to ask, but can you help?
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have
Huh?
our own reasons
Yeah,
for wanting to
apparently.
look into the monster.
So if you want to nab any of my really, really strong units for any fights you're having trouble with, feel free.
We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great. Then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Take care. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
It feels like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's become a more mature president.
Piloting a super robot will do that to you.
I never expected what seemed like a simple commission to unearth Belobog's past and involve such a mysterious monster. Belle, if I recall,
I'm glad that Hoyo apparently still knows how to do chapter conclusions well, because that was pretty good.
Energy?
only for a sec. It was over super fast. No worries, Wise.
Pretending you're fine will just make me worry more.
Fuck!
We're
Damn
fine.
it!
You can't. There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to find out about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security.
Fuck!
We
We let the cops get him?
The information on this story.
Shit!
Barry, since we've increased our electricity bill 5-fold to keep you going, you should be
Not
able
the
to
tone
decipher
that
it,
I was
right?
going for, but sure.
I'd be happy to be of service, Master. However, given the need to decipher it quickly,
Hex
your
nailed an
current
enemy.
system's computing
Nice.
power, and your electricity usage requirements, there is a hacker on Internaut, codename Rain, who, judging by their resume, fits your current needs.
This.
Rain. I've heard of her, Belle.
I don't remember how to
She's
make a team.
first-rate proxy
Generally,
for
I'm just
cracking
like,
encryption.
alright, who all uses the same mechanic at the same time? Though my previous team building was literally just like, who do I think is the coolest? But right now I've got a charge team going.
Since she's Nicole's acquaintance, we'll have an easier time contacting.
Just because Charge Otis came out recently.
Nicole would never miss an
But I
opportunity
do
to
love,
use her
personally I'm a
contacts
big
to
fan
cover
of
her
Charge
death
and Poise are my favorites. Especially since Ryoshu now has a really good Poise identity. About the thing we're looking into? If I became proxied, we'd have some answers soon. Never expected to be this difficult. Break through your eyes feeling strange because that monster definitely isn't a good sign. It's fine. Okay, sure. See ya. Damn it, I forgot after the chapter it's just like, fucking go to sleep and then do whatever you want for a day. And I'm like, what I want to do is do more story missions. But whatever. I have that side commission to do that'll burn some time. Attack the old Capitol Plaza. Several employees from Billabong Industries accidentally breached an unfinished plaza somewhere inside the hollow. Encountered an unregistered entity with extremely high ether activity levels. Billabong won't be facing charges due to the malfunctioning carrot. Secured and sealed by public security. Tin Master Championships. Oh. Funny cat. What does Wise want? Now that Billabong Heavy Industries matter is settled, I think we won't need to worry for a while. Let's do something easy then. Manage our video store's business, sort our videotape inventory, etc. We can close early and watch videos at home too. I want to play games. Let's close the store early today. I'm still a little worried about your health. I'm only hallucinating a little bit. Why are eyes? I can't let Wise worry. Oh, I guess I went to sleep. Miss Independent Investigator, I am Roland, Chief of the new Eridu Defense Force stationed at Scott Outpost. I previously worked with your team doing the Shiyu defense. Did they send reinforcements? Indeed. I trust you already understand the urgency and importance of any Hollow Zero missions. To cut to the chase, based on the skills you've demonstrated, my team have agreed that we can now authorize you to join another Hollow Zero mission. A true soldier never passes up a chance to distinguish themselves, and this chance is now yours. But I'm no soldier? That's right, but as far as I know, none of the investigators involved in the Hollow Zero mission are cowards, and no one would pass up the chance to receive special military supplies. Fucking I'll get free shit. Oh. We apparently have a side mission. Get in there. I guess I will. Funny rat, can you help me through this dangerous, dangerous time? Hello, Roland. Excellent. It's only been 1 hour, 27 minutes, and 35 seconds since I sent the message. Miss Independent Investigator, I can sense your ambition. Do the Defense Force members all like to watch the clock? Also, when can I pull for the funny Katana rat, like Katana Fox? Because she's next on my list. Being on time is a soldier's duty, as many of our missions involve racing against time. Today's task is no exception. In short, we recently discovered that there are several anomalies of ether activity near the exploration rate of Hollow Zero, which frequently spawn ethereals. Leaving these anomalies unchecked would certainly hinder the progress of future Defense Force operations. You want us to handle it? That's right. The task can... Can't you get, like, a character with a different element than just... A character with a different element than just beating you? What? The task involves routine cleanup of these abnormal zones, and your team isn't the only one participating. As for special supplies support I mentioned earlier, it includes materials for making W-engine drive discs. Specifically, drive disk master copies and plating agents. Physical? Can't you get a character with a different element than physical? Hey, did you say W Don Quixote was good? She's very, very good. She can clash with, like, with some of her moves when she has high charge. She can clash with the power of an ego. It's fucking crazy. Like, if you want somebody to be winning clashes, W Don is your way to go. I don't know what either of these things are. What are master copies? W engine drive disc consider. Yeah, okay. So this is where we get drive discs, I guess. You can really feel their sincerity and their deep pockets. But yeah, W Corp Dawn is just like really high damage and really good clashing. There's like almost nothing wrong with her. Except for like it's kind of hard to build up clash if you don't charge if you don't get specific moves. Cleanup missions, use the right attributes, special effects, list of supplies. Okay. So we're gonna go for physical. Stun enemy stun damage multiplier increased by 50%. Well, that's pretty good. I don't know what any of these are, but like I don't know what any of these discs are, but sure, I'll do one of these.
Hey, don't look down on...
Which alien...
You wanna test my hand? Hey, don't...
Wanna...
So sleepy. What are that?
I don't know what any of these discs do. If I did, I would choose specifically, but I don't. Also, I don't even think... I think I have one character who does ether damage. And it's Nicole.
Let's make this quick.
Ow. Was that? Okay.
How do you like me now? Here's
Rat
a
movie.
taste of the abyss.
There we go. Kind of reminds me of just the elite things. I still think my favorite Ishmael is LCCB assistant manager. Well, she's actually one of the stronger Ishmaels you can get, so she's not that bad to keep. I do like your rat, by the way. She is cool. I do like my rat. I'm always glad to have more adult women. Fanged metal. Physical damage plus 10. Okay, so these red ones are physical. Alright. And this is attack up plus 10%. Physical damage plus 10%. Okay. Yeah, alright. She was on my Tremor team before that became my Nails team. Yeah, there's some really, really good Tremor characters out there. Okay, it did one. Miss Independent Investigator, since you've confirmed your participation in the routine cleanup mission, your quartermaster will soon send initial supplies. Find a trusted tuner to customize W-engine drive discs for your team members to boost your team's strength. Alright? Before we say goodbye, there's something else I need to tell you. After our cooperation in the latest Shiyu defense, the Hands Hollow Special Operations has decided to officially station personnel at the Scott Outpost, not just as external support. Starting tomorrow, Miss Ophelia from the HSO will be officially participating in the security mission at Scott Outpost. Yada yada. Come here at the same time tomorrow? Sure. Head over to the Bardic Needle. Yeah, okay. Oh, we can actually go into the Bardic Needle now. Finally. It's about time. Now if we go to Howl, then Bardic Needle's right next door. I'm excited to see what Elfie looks like. Because I haven't met that person yet. Oh, is this Elfie? Neat. A funny robot.
Oh, near.
You can meet my wife. She is kind of dressed like she's getting married. It's been a while, video store manager. And the music store hasn't been open lately. I've been having such a hard time sourcing drive disk materials lately that I can barely keep up with my regular store business. So, what brings you here today? If you're here for your W-Engine drive disks, I'm afraid we're having supply issues. Well, look at this. Oh, these plating agents are pretty high quality. Where'd you even get materials like this? From the Defense Force, shockingly enough. You're still as resourceful as ever. I'm impressed. If you can provide the master copy needed for tuning, then maybe Bardic Needle can reopen. Leo Association Gregor is so hot. I love this girl's design. Oh yeah, her design is awesome. I didn't even know we had sick robots in this universe. How could I refuse? I'll be waiting inside the store then. How do I level identities? You either play a trillion missions with them, or you grind out EXP materials and just pour them in there. Actually getting XP from missions is laughable in Limbus Company. You get so little.
Sound is exceptionally pleasant.
A theme for tuning. Okay. Woodpecker, Electro. Well, I don't want Electro. Whatever. Tune. Elfie's Daily Special.
Take your time and savor it.
Oh, okay. So tuning just...
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Tuning takes a master copy and then... Okay. Electro, Disco, Impact, Anomaly, Attack. Soul Rock. Swing, Jazz, Fire Damage, Ether Damage, Electric Damage, Ice Damage, Physical Damage.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
So this just burns these discs in order to get you random drive discs.
This one's flavor.
Okay. Got some pretty high rank ones here. Dismantling. Database.
This delicious composition
Hormone
brings.
Punk. Swing Jazz. Thunder Metal. Polar Metal. Okay.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
As expected. Or perhaps I should say better than expected. Manager, can you still get more materials of this quality in the future? As long as military supply stays steady. If you provide master copies of this quality, I can keep making you W-Engine drive disks. I wonder if the Defense Force will realize the legendary proxy Phaethon is working with them. That day will never come. Do you prefer a calming melody or something with more ups and downs, Manager? There's no need to answer. I shall keep my senses attuned and figure it out. By the way, though there were no issues during my inspection, I still advise that you try the drive disk on your own W-Engine to make sure it works fine. If you need more drive disks, just visit Bardic Needle with a master copy or with any drive disks you want to dismantle. I'll be at your service. Okay. Let's equip some of these.
Wanna be my research subject?
Wait, where did they go? I thought I got better ones than this. What happened? Is it work time?
Should I use
What does that mean? Is food is it work time? Is food included? I guess I'll tune. Do I need to like pick them? I could have sworn I got 1,000 of them. Yeah, Fang Metal 5. Okay. I definitely have those. Okay. What do I... So, okay, so I have 2 of them. I have 2 A rank ones.
You wanna test my
See the
hammer?
numbers next to them.
Wanna be my research subject?
No. They refer to the slot they go in. Oh! Okay. I was very confused. Anomaly proficiency. HP, attack, defense. But crit damage, anomaly proficiency. Anomaly proficiency. Anomaly proficiency. And then we have more anomaly proficiency. There it is. Okay. We want attack. Ooh, crit rate is nice. That. HP, defense. Anomaly proficiency, crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. And then attack, defense. And then we'll go over here and give her some also. Do you have more anomaly things? No? Boink. Boink. Bap. Beep. And... boop. Alright. We have drive discs now. We have drive discs going now. Leveled up. Get one of these. Can keep up with all these games. It depends what you mean by keep up. I lose focus and get demotivated if I don't play for a few days. It depends on the kind of game. I very much just kind of show up, play for a little bit, and then when I stop caring, I stop playing it. And it's like, Limbus, I play the most consistently, probably. But not super consistently. I haven't been logging on that much recently. And it's like I was on a Warframe kick for a little bit. Now I'm kind of on a Stellaris kick. I've been enjoying Zenless Zone Zero and I've been streaming it, so that's pretty consistent. I've been trying to make sure to do my dailies so I have stuff for stream. The Teeps is eating a food, so going non-verbal. Fair enough. Enjoy your food. Your back bell. Your back bell. Is that a new W-Engine drive disc? Hasn't the music store been closed lately? Thanks to me. Glad you're enjoying Stellaris. I am. It's very cool. But Elfie told me master copies have been difficult to source recently. Did you manage to find a supplier? You don't know if you know about that one? It's like a space strategy, like empire building game. It's kind of cool. You have a customizable race and like different political choices and things like that. And then there's anomalies going on. Whole like galactic politics situation. It's pretty cool. So it's a defense force. If the materials are from them, it might actually be a more stable source. Is it a 4 times like Civ? I don't know what that is. Elfie's drive disc tuning business should be back on track. Belle, you're meeting with Han tomorrow morning, right? Do you have anything else today, Belle? If not, I could recommend some commissions. More commissions? I could do 1 trillion commissions. Because I need to spend the day at my own pace, so I'm gonna do 1 trillion commissions. Deathmate wants to test his courage against me. What a joke. You gotta have plenty terrifying thrillers. Okay. Thriller. Here we go. Attack on Cybers. Level 2 thriller. The videotape is perfect. Just the cover alone gives me chills. I have to watch it at home first and mentally prepare myself for the midnight contest. Ha! I'm in for the win. Isn't that cheating? Is it? I don't think so. What if my deskmate has watched the film before? I don't know. Who cares? Beep. Check off all these. Check off all these. Okay. Let's do a bunch of commissions. I have a new story commission? Oh, I unlocked the hard mode. Combat commissions, combat commissions. I don't know what these assault ones are. We should be doing even more damage now that we got some drive discs. It'd be kind of cool to have the character use unique W drive, but I'm saving my materials. Okay, so just make sure to stay in the circle. And keep enemies out of the circle in order to complete it. Stay out of here.
I'll make it painless.
Wrath strike.
Don't get hit.
Collected. Alright. Back off, or get wrath striked. That's simply the way things are around here. Alright, smack. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, mission over. S rank. Consider yourselves intimidated. And blown into, like, glowy golden chunks. Or whatever's happening to you. Okay, new story. What? Challenge mole in the hole. Oh, okay. Where are these other commissions? Are they in exploration? No, I completed that. Does it want me to do these assault missions? Or whatever these are? Sure, why not? I can try those. What the hell is this? Oh, yeah, right. Perfect dodge easier to trigger and dodge counter damage increased. Okay. So basically I'm not switching off a funny rat, is what you're saying. Because her whole thing is, like, she gets bonuses from doing perfect dodges.
Watch your blind spots.
Granted, that's not her only thing, but it's, like, something she does really well. Ow. Okay, maybe I am switching off a funny rat a little bit.
No escape.
Ow. What happened to the strength of your convictions? Funny rat got hurt and I didn't like that. I don't even know who this guy is. What the fuck? I don't know what this fucking move is.
Let's make this quick. The final act begins now.
I gotta get the combo strike off.
How do you like that?
Did you actually throw grenades at your buddy? Asshole. Ow. Ow. Okay. I don't know this enemy. Oh my god. Okay. Fuckhead. Ow. I have how many enemies? I can't dodge this many attacks in a row. Ow, Jesus. You guys have to stop putting melee and ranged enemies on the same team. I'm so sick of it. Stop. Okay.
No escape.
What the fuck? The reach on the grab was unreasonable. Okay. Can you die, please? Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop! This is so many attacks. You've got to be shitting me. This is too many attacks in a row. When do you stop? There, Jesus Christ. Oh no, you threw a grenade. You don't have a buddy to protect you anymore. That's so crazy. Finally, my god. I thought for sure it wouldn't take that long to kill one of the two guys. I'll get a fucking C, I guess. Have agents defeated in combat less than 3 times, defeated less than 2 times, have no agents defeated in combat. That was only 2 times. That wasn't 3 times. I should have gotten one of those. That was fucked. That guy did so much damage. I'm getting by. That last mission was pretty bad. You must be tuckered out. Yeah, I'll take a nap. I didn't get any discomfort in my eyes, no. Except for watching Jane get punched in the head so hard she died instantly. Nicole looks like she's been busy with a case against Vision Corp lately. Hasn't answered the phone. Haven't had a chance to talk to her about Rain's situation. Why wouldn't you just call Rain? What level are you? 30? Which I think is the level specifically for that. But it is a challenge level at 30, so I don't know. Well, I hope it goes well. I wonder what's in the memory unit. When the time comes, things will probably get hectic again. Hey, Wise, I have a question. Why are your hands and neck different colors than your face? I'm just curious. It's getting late. Let me tidy up a bit. Okay, I'll go to sleep. It's fucking sleep time, baby. On the couch for some reason. Handle starter fucking go back to the Scott outpost. All I want to do is story stuff, but no, you finished a chapter, so you have to get all the you have to do get introduced to all the bonus stuff you can do in your dailies. Oh, hello. Never mind. Hello? Shh. I heard you. The HSO is issuing intel briefings, and the current situation is top priority. Were you recommended by Roland? Yeah, I heard you needed some help. That's right. Our group is hunting the notorious ethereals. And? That's all. Do you have any more details? Brevity means accuracy. I mean, I guess that being more vague is more accurate in that you can't be wrong? Question mark? Mission's target and difficulty are no joke. Not obliged to disclose to civilians. Recently, several notorious ethereals have been spotted near the research areas of Hollow Zero. For safety reasons, eliminating these dangerous targets is a top priority. Larva activity, blah, 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 blah. So you can speak at length, too. Anyway, if you're confident in your team's capabilities, you can come to me anytime. Of course, next time you talk to me, you don't need to shout so loudly. I wasn't shouting. Civilians can now join the fight against this behemoth. Yeah, I fought both of these already. Ice Ether. Okay. Denny's. Yeah. I don't care about Denny's. Welcome to your next material grind spot. Electric Ether. Ice Ether, Electric Ether. Those are the 3 elements that I have the least of. And this is where I get like the 2nd level upgrade materials, I think. If I had to guess.
Hey, don't look.
Wanna be my research subject?
Yeah, so I'm gonna need to get it from there. Once I get her to the point. Can I level them up anymore?
Should I use this time?
No, I need to be senior proxy first.
Be my research
Okay.
subject?
More help requests. Just grabbing side quests because I have to. Schedule. Because we're still in an intermission, so I need to grab all those. Now we'll go home. Because I'm required to. I just want to start the next story part, but it's not going to let me until I do all this. I didn't want to talk to him. You should read the threads. They're funny. It's just, I want to get to the story. You're back. How is it today at the Scott Outpost? I accepted the Hollow Special Operations mission. Since we got certified as an independent investigation team for Hollow Zero, our business has expanded a lot. Speaking of which, isn't our Internet account about to rank up again? I don't know. Check the level observation data. It's not that hard. So what, does it want me to rank up? I don't know how close we are to ranking up. Devoid of whimsy. I like whimsy. I also like getting to the point where I can do things on stream that are relevant to the story. I'm the OP from the post. I'll leave Daddy's Hollow exploration training to you then. What are the requirements? Self-driving car, plot out a path, train it to mimic your pathing. Proving its rating feather, workaholic father. Is that it? Shouldn't be anything else, just one more thing. It can be chatty at times and a little stubborn at others, and maybe just a little bit annoying sometimes. I'll be professional. I'll be fully fucking professional. You got any more commissions? Gotta do side quests to progress the day. Did I do something that... Hello? Oh, okay, we have new Bang Boos hanging out. Ball. Hi, Scarlet. You're... I'm a resident. I vaguely remember... What can I do for you? About the stray cat that night. Why are you asking me? Don't tell me you're with animal control? I don't know what you're talking about. That day I was just taking a stroll down the street, that's all. Yeah, I'm just an ordinary girl on an ordinary street taking an ordinary stroll. And then I just bumped into you ordinarily. That's all I know. Okay. She runs off to the trash can. Like this one? It's like we become strangers. You seen that girl? We used to walk home from school together. The one with black hair. She runs off without looking back whenever she sees me now. She runs pretty fast, too. Just because I threatened a cat for no reason. So she's already run out far away then. Teeps will play balls on commission. How can I make up with her? I can't think of any way. I wouldn't even know what to say. How about starting off with stray cats? Strays? Right, because she's mad at me for scaring off the stray cats. If I have a better relationship with the strays, then naturally she won't be mad anymore. But I have no idea where those strays are from or where they gone now. Well, they hang out here at night. Here? Right here? Okay, I get it. I'm gonna put the 3 strategies for getting to know cats that my dad taught me to good use and get to know these stray cats super fast. What? Huh? 3 strategies for getting to know cats? Okay, I'll tell you. Think of it as intel about cats. The 3 strategies are secret techniques that'll get any cat to surrender to you. They are: first, wear cat ears. Become a cat maid. Second, scatter canned cat food. Become a cat chef. Third, buy a cat scratching board. Become a cat scratching board. The difficulty range is high to low, as does effectiveness. You want to get closer to cats? Well, which strategy would you like to try? If cat eaters have any special 2-for-1 deals going on, we can buy them together. The third strategy would hurt. The second strategy is just right. Is that so? Well, it's a shame we can't do Operation Cat Ears. Honestly, it is. Put cat ears on this girl. Let's adopt the second strategy and use these cans of cat food to lure in the kitties. There are lots of cans of Golden Crown cat food at my dad's veterinary clinic. I'll go get one from him right away. How will we meet here tonight? I'll ask Scarlet to come to witness the might of the three strategies for getting to know cats. It's really just the one strategy. Putting on my kitty print Thigh-Highs maid outfit to watch the stream. It's important to get into character. Oh, hey, what's up? Wow, a limited edition barbecue flavor ice cream. I've never seen that before. She looks familiar, like someone you met from Section 6 in Hollow Zero before. Isn't she Sokaku? Was that her name? For the price of just one ice cream, you can taste 2 different foods. Isn't that a great deal? No wonder it's limited edition being such a good deal. Isn't that a little strange? Strange? I guess so. There's so much barbecue flavor ice cream piling, I don't think anyone is buying it. I don't know who you are, but thanks. I almost wasted all my money there. Besides, I don't think I can manage another ice cream today. Nagi will shout at me again if she finds out I had 8 ice creams in a row. That is a lot of ice creams. I do not blame her, but that is a fuckload. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. You feeling a little sick? Need your code worked out? You need me to play pipes in you? I told you Sokaku's personality is hungry. Oh, I know. Despicable. Absolutely despicable. I trained for years. Used to be one of the best around here, but now it's so unfair. What happened? If you stick your hand into the vending machine coin slot just right, you can often snag some Denny's. He just wants money? I practiced so hard to master the art of snagging Denny's, but now all the vending machines on the streets have turned into smart machines. Now if you stick your hand in it, gets caught by a clamp. All that training wasted. No way, I need to figure out this new machine. There's gotta be a way to snag some Denny's. Do you just want a bunch of money? I am actually loaded with Denny's, so like if you want cash, I can do that for you. It's actually no problem. Like I can just throw money at you if you want. I also am poor. No, I get it. But in game, my riches. Look at my riches. Where are they? Up there at the top. I have over 1 million Denny's. Like, 1,600,000 Denny's. Have you ever heard of the 7 urban mysteries of New Eridu? Like the stories of the ballet dancer, the midnight fairy godmother, and the wall-facing teenager. Oh, and especially the Bangbu Golden Town. This Bangbu Golden Town pops up every now and then and hollows like a mirage. Word is, everything you touch in there turns to cash. Well, that's the rumor anyway. I've been told that it made a comeback. My fans are like, Clara, forget the shop tour, check out some urban legends we want to see. But Clara can't stay in the hollow for too long. Is there anyone who can help me out? I can put you in touch with a proxy. Looks like I have to hire a proxy then. Oh, I only just got paid by a client. Should I give your contact information to the proxy? Great, the support for my fans is always so punctual. I feel so reassured, so loved. Okay. Flowers in the record crate again. Could it be that broker from before? Just like last time, there's a card with it. Let's see what it says. Thank you for your valuable feedback following your reach dispersion of fresh flowers from our shop. Your suggestions have helped us receive praise from many customers. Today, we especially selected a combination of fresh wildflowers from the Old Town District just for you. We sure hope they bring a touch of color to your life. We sincerely look forward to your next visit. Same as before, the card includes a cryptic address on the internet. Looks like the mission's in Old Town District of the Hollow this time. Guess I'm taking the commission. Okay. Commission time. Oh. I heard you needed clues regarding the Bangbu Golden Tour. Bangbu Golden Town. You must be the proxy my fans recommended. Nice to meet you. Ryoshi with the Nargakua eye after image. Oh yeah, for sure. I promised to get to the bottom of Bangbu Golden Town's legend for my fans, but I'm still completely clueless at the moment. I just heard there would be golden Bangbu near the entrance to the town. There's been a place recently. They say that there's a golden Bangbu. Could you check the area out for me? I mean, if you really have no other clues. Awesome. I'm counting on you. Please keep me in the loop if you find anything. When I promise my fans something, I always deliver. Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. Help Daddy completed Hollow's training and evaluate its performance. Yeah. Master, 6 areas suitable for training Dad-E have been identified. They are areas 88 through 93. Due to past collapses, these locations have been divided into. You and Dad-E will be on different sides. Dad-E will copy your path and advance alongside you. Also, I'll be rating the total gear coins you and Daddy collect. As an assistant in human exploration, I recommend totaling the collections from both sides, which appears to be a more logical approach. Lastly, can I please disable the AI voice system nagging about high screen brightness and energy inefficiency? It's insulting to an advanced assistant like me. I mean, I promised my client to remain patient. So, no. Get the coins, Dad-E! Maintaining sufficient supplies within a certain area is an important part of exploration. Thus, I'm calculating the number of gear coins by region, and including it as a part of the assessment criteria. There's a wealth of knowledge here, isn't there? So, youngster, have we gathered enough gear coins from the area to meet the assessment criteria? Yeah, here you go. Gear coin transactions. 1. S rank requires 6, A rank requires 3. Oh, okay. 6. Start searching. Recording Master's movement. Oop. There we go. Here we go. It's just some puzzles, I guess. Beep, bop, boop, boop. Beep, beep. Down, down. Over, over. Up, up, down, 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 down. That should do it. Okay. So, grab this. Head over. Down, down. There we go. I figured I just kind of had to push in a direction to make him go that direction, but apparently I have to actually move that way. Alright, that's A rank. Uh-huh. Okay. And then... No, fuck. I ballsed it up. I'm getting all the gear coins. I refuse to not get all the gear coins. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. Well, that one was just really easy. Group of hostiles. Easy enough. Just get killing. I wonder if we're going to teach the car combat if he's mirroring my abilities. Can you stop shooting me for a second, asshole? I like that she has little fucking, like, split shoes so she can grab her knife out of the air and then, like, kick people with it. Ooh. We're approaching the final evaluation point where I'll assess the exploration one last time. It is undeniable that Daddy's learning is extraordinary, replicating movements with 100% accuracy, yet a full assessment is needed as per our criteria. This girl is pretty thorough. She even went shopping. Oh yeah, I heard she doesn't haggle with them. I hear there's a lot of scammers around these days. Also, why'd it cut out halfway? Please, Master, don't give me that look. I haven't disabled its voice system. I merely adjusted its external volume to the lowest setting. Performing final rating. Between area 88 and 93, there are 6 areas I completed. You completed all of them, including 6 where you spent gear coins. Reward criteria, super supply boxes ×2. S. You completed this exploration with Dad E perfectly, collecting all of the gear coins and exceeding all expectations. Please remember to claim your supplies.
Really?
Hell yeah. items. Master, I have blocked Dad E's signal, as there's something I must tell you. Just now I was calculating the assessment data. I ran a simulated forbidden fruit test on it. I can hereby conclude it has already achieved basic self-awareness, and this AI model is an experimental product ahead of its time. It likely comes from the Marcel group, and the client has not been truthful. We should get the client to tell the truth and avoid taking on any unknown risks. I see. What's this guy's problem? Why did he lie to me about his funny car? That seems kind of fucked up of him, to be honest. Now we have to go help the streamer, as is tradition. You have reached the target's location. Still no threats detected in the surrounding area. Please proceed with confidence. Complete the testing and maintenance for the remote-controlled bomb within the hollow. Test subject Golden Bamboo. Use it to move the bomb left and right. Press up to fire. We killed it for some reason. Doesn't look like it needs any maintenance. Okay. I guess I'll just keep blowing up all the walls. As one does. Just to get all the goodies in there. Something's wrong. There does seem to be a problem after all. That's a lot of gear coins. Holy crap. That's 20,000 gear coins. That's a lot of bombs. Should I not hit those? I want to do this whole time I've just been team building. I mean, that makes sense. There has to be an easier way to sort these. You would think so, wouldn't you? Okay, bonuses. 70,000, which is how many I got.
Is this enough? If you... Not bad. Let's grab everything.
Well, yeah, of course we're gonna grab everything. Come on, Jane.
Is that for me?
There has to be an easier way to sort these. Yeah, I don't know if there is an easier way to sort the characters in Limpini Compini. They just kind of hang out. And it's like, they're over here. You're back, Belle. How was your day? Relaxing and delightful. That was easy. You still look energetic. That's great. By the way, I texted Nicole earlier today. It took her ages to reply, and she even sent me the wrong message. Seems like she's getting swamped by work. If we still had our Faithin account, we would probably be able to contact Rain ourselves. Oh, that's why. But now I've heard that Rain doesn't just work for anyone. She's a top-notch hacker, after all. If we contact her using our new account, she might not respond to us. Well, it seems like she might be pretty prideful. I wonder if Nicole's got enough pull to ask her a favor. I wish we'd gotten to know her earlier. Indeed. It's a shame that we didn't have the chance to get to know her in the past. This is a chance to befriend her. When Nicole is free, she'll introduce us to Rain. We'll find out what she's like soon enough. I totally forgot about the time. Let's rest for today and discuss the rest later. Night bell. Okay, I'll go to sleep again. And I'll sleep on the couch. It's fine. Aren't beds and bathtubs sort of the same? Hard to get into at first and then you never want to leave? I've never found it hard to get into a bed or a bathtub, frankly. Oh, didn't expect to see you again so soon. You've actually taken care of those ungrateful brats? Good, good. I'm starting to like you more, youngster. Walk in a park. Ha, skilled and cocky. You're my kind of people. However, there are still some guys in the gang who aren't convinced and are ishing for trouble. Just rub them up good until they fall in line. Don't you worry. I'll never forget to reward capable youngsters like yourself. Okay? Compat. Rally. Oh, I didn't do either of these. So we'll do this one, and then we'll switch to a fire team for the next one. Just because it recommends fire. Her little autism hands. Using traps to impede an enemy. Come on. Ow. Oh, okay. Was that it? Alright. Just one fight. And then we have one more for the Bangbu Town visit. Which means we're gonna swap to the fire team.
Let's take a break. Remember to buckle up. Good day. Get going.
If I had a third fire element person, I would use her, but I don't. Oh, gear coins on the stairs. Let's take a break. Bonk. Ow. Boink. Take strike. Oh, there it is. Get it. Oh, fuck. It has moves. Ow.
Gotta do it. Hey, you don't have a permit!
You don't have a fucking permit. Get the fuck out of here. Pig blast. Oh fuck. I didn't see this guy. Did not, that was not who I meant to attack. Alright, get him. Oh. Oh, okay. Can I keep fighting now, or? What? I had to defeat it to get max? What the fuck? You want me to ignore the actual enemy and just fight the Bang Boo? I can do that. I'll go fucking kill that thing. I'll get it. Gotcha. Ignore all of the other enemies. Understood. Unleash all of my fury upon the Golden Bang Boo. Bink, bonk, bink. Get the fuck back here. Kicking your ass. What the fuck? It actually goes invincible after the first level of damage.
This gotta do it.
Ow. Stop, stop. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. We're going in there and we're spinning striking this fucking thing. Hey, fuckhead. Where the fuck do you think you're going? No. Get the Bang Boo. There. I killed it. There we go. No problem. I love that one of them is complete the mission with no defeated characters. If you get your characters defeated on this mission, I'm sorry. Bill, you're back. How'd your day treat you? It was great. Good mood. Customers talking about the reduction of activity in Lemnian Hollow at the store today. Why is your body a different color still? Are you a mannequin? Relatively high among original hollows. It also comes with quite a number of companion hollows. What do you think? I mean, yeah. Let's do the crazy ones. They'll get paid. We'll get paid more. Sleeping in the sofa for the third night in a row. Another text, huh? I bet it's from someone who doesn't want me to progress this story. Ryoshu Ego? Nito? My dear old friend, to be honest, I'm a little surprised. I know you're very capable, but this is moving a bit fast, isn't it? What do you mean by oh, Red Eyes looks cool as fuck? Oh, yeah, for sure. It's hard to really synergize with, though. You need to inflict a binding, I think, and I don't even know what does that. You still haven't realized that? That's right, we shouldn't talk about this over DMs. How about we meet up at the old place? I'm free now. I won't go unless there's actual business. Ha, of course it's business. If you don't want to know, you don't have to come. I'll be enjoying my coffee anyway. Alright, I'll be there. I knew it. From the bottom of my heart, you still trust me. See you soon. Okay. Unshrimp. Ooh. Loud cracking noises as my back straightens out. It was really funny. I never pulled Red Eyes. I pulled Red Eyes open, though. Which is a different one. Miss Proxy! Miss Proxy! Miss Proxy! 1. Have you found the Golden Bamboo and the entrance to Golden Bamboo Town? Of course. So why haven't you set off yet? Ah, I don't mean to rush you. It's just that a friend of mine recently mentioned wanting to explore the Bamboo Golden Town too. But I've promised my fans to uncover the truth behind the mystery. If I'm second to post videos of the town, I can hardly say I've fulfilled my promise. I get your drift. Due to my ether aptitude, I can't visit this mythical Bamboo Golden Town myself. So please record your experiences there as comprehensively as possible. So, what about my pay? I'm sure you'll be happy about the pay. My fans are all waiting. Please set off as soon as possible. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many side quests. What should I do about this inspiration gathering? Hello. Hey there, random play manager. Finally decided to get a VIP membership? You're still as funny as ever. Actually, I'm just here to take some photos. The editor-in-chief loved the last store article, but now she wants something more in-depth, showcasing the store's day-to-day business. I get the gist of what she's looking for, but haven't quite decided which angle to take yet. Interview the employees? Hey, that sounds like a great idea. I've already interviewed most of the shopkeepers and staff in this neighborhood. If I approach them again, the maid delivery put a serious face with the camera, making the photos look unnatural. I need to consider a different approach. Hey, could you help me capture pictures of the stores during their daily routines? The editor-in-chief wants to feature some special stores from around the neighborhood, like the Noodle Shop, newsstand, and 141 convenience store. We just need some shots of the staff working. Is it appropriate to take photos without permission? No worries, I'll make sure to get their consent afterwards. Then our official photographer will use your shots as references to create the final promotional photos. Your previous photos were so amazing that even our picky editor-in-chief loved them. So I'm really counting on you for this one. Please? Okay. Okay. Noodle shop, convenience store, or what was it? Or the newsstand. Let's get the newsstand. I like Howl. Hi, Howl. I'm gonna get real close for this one. Dog bone. Here we go. Ah, you're back. Speaking of which, I haven't taken a photo of you yet. What do you say? Want me to take a photo of you? The editor-in-chief likes it. Their photo might even end up on the cover of the Redo tour. I don't want to be famous. Oh, I didn't realize you're more of an introvert. What a shame. I was thinking of blowing up your photo really big and featuring it. But it's cool. Honestly, with your impeccable sense of style, people wouldn't be able to resist looking at you. It could boost magazine sales and even go viral. Here's the photos. Huh? You've already got the photos? That's amazing. Oh, this is Howl, right? So adorable. These photos are seriously fantastic. They could even rival professional photographers' work. Just use these photos and don't take any of me. I don't really get why you're so camera shy. This is an opportunity most people would jump at, but hey, it's cool. It's smart not to seek attention. Oh fuck, howls in the chat. The awoos. They're happening. But while you were away, I went to your store and took some candid shots of 18. It'll serve as the face of your store. Huh? Don't be so surprised. In fact, the editor-in-chief instructed me to pay special attention to your store and make it the key selling point. Besides, you've helped me take so many excellent photos. It's only fair that I return the favor and promote your store. It's a pity there aren't any photographs of you. Your stylish look will certainly drive a lot of traffic to your store if you were willing to be featured in a magazine. I guess. But also I'm doing something illegal as my main job, so... This commission might also be a good fit. New commission? Ah, there you are, my little rising star of the industry. Sorry to keep you waiting, dear. I applied for permission to review all of the recent commissions and found a new one that's perfect for you. Since I can't measure your prowess using regular data, I've manually picked out the most suitable commission for you. How'd you arrive at that decision? Trust me on this one. It's all based on my years of experience in the field. Even though you're way ahead of other newbies, I've been leading the rookies for a long time. I won't steer you wrong. Alright, sure. I'll check it out. Awesome. I'll send up the commission to you through Internet. But heads up, this one is anything but a cakewalk. If you have any problems, just come to me. And if you want an easier commission, I can hook you up with that too. Okay. Today is the great 5th anniversary for the 3 of us. Awesome. We've been working hard. Rain or shine, we've never skipped work, even when we're grabbed and lifted by bad-tempered customers by the ears. Looking back at our journey, all the hardship have turned into beautiful memories. Could you take a photo of us to commemorate this special day? Oh, for sure. I can do that. Holy moly. We look so cool at work in the photo. I love it. Awesome. Looking at this photo rekindles my passion for work. The pain of being grabbed by the customers has faded away. Let's do this for another 5 years. Oh, hello. It's not fine. It drew blood. Look how deep. Let me see how deep the wound is. Really, I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Don't lie to me. Let me see. It's pretty deep. Let's wrap it up in my handkerchief first. What happened? It's nothing. Just a cat scratch. It wasn't like that before. It was always so gentle. However you stroked it. I don't know what happened today. It suddenly bared claws. I had no time to react, so Parker had to stick his hand out and block it for me. You can't blame it. You suddenly touched its belly, and cats hate being touched there. If you touched its back, it wouldn't have happened. Last time I used my school bag to block it and you got mad. All I had was my hand this time, but at least the cat didn't get scared. Parker, you... Oh, it's my fault. I've been so focused on these cats. Let's deal with the wound first. I'll go to the hospital and get it checked out. It's no big deal, really. I'll go with you. It's okay. You don't have to. Stay here and calm down the cat. It's had quite the scare, too. No, I'm going to the hospital with you. Let's go fast, otherwise the cut will get infected. I'll calm the cat down. You brought a can of cat food especially... Thank you! You're on cat duty tonight, then. I'll take him to the hospital. Could you come here same time tomorrow night? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Okay. Don't stroke its belly. Yeah, I know. I know cats, shockingly enough. Alright. I envy you living in a great place like 6th Street. You can get coffee from this cough cafe every day. Then you should move here. In the past, I might have moved for a mere cup of coffee, but now I lack the youthful mindset. What's business? Ouch, you're always so direct. Doesn't seem like our relationship is a little strained. Gotta have a good relationship to be so straightforward. Then let me ask you this. You've been so fast at increasing your internet level and collecting hollow observation data as of late. Especially when it comes to collecting hollow observation data. I know you've always been good at this, but ever since you started this new account, Even when you had sufficient historical data, the efficiency of calculating and collecting new data wasn't that high, right? It's always easier to beat the early stages in New Game Plus. Do you think I can't even tell the difference? You could at least claim it's divine intervention. Whatever, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. Alright, let's talk then. Oh, alright, that's fine. I'm just here to tell you that you can take the second reputation rank up trial now. You think I didn't deny it? Why are you young people always overthinking things? Don't be so anxious. Of course I wouldn't be asking you if I didn't trust you. Nor would I badger you about things I've got no business knowing. Besides, I didn't even get anything out of it, did I? Don't worry, it's just pleasantries. I know how valuable a reliable business partner is. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your second reputation rank up trial and your second proxy career. Is this still you being polite? What are you thinking? It might not be your first time, but reputation rank up trials are still very important. Your Internaut reputation level has been promoted, so now I can introduce you to some even juicier commissions. It's alright if you want me to reveal what the next one is. Let me guess. Clear out the ethereals? Well, it is indeed the same as last time. Clear out the ethereals. But as your rank increases, the trials will become increasingly difficult. Even someone like you will have to steel yourself. But there won't be any problems as long as you take things seriously, right? Of course. Then I wish you smooth progress with your rank up. You can do it. Okay. Rank up time. Path of the Proxy, rank up number 2. Electric recommended.
Is it work?
If electricity is recommended, I'll bring Ann B.
Sokaku, ready.
And Shane and
I've been waiting for you.
Corin.
Let's give it our all.
Which
Wait, what does Jane
alias should
require?
I use this time?
Anomaly character or say, oh, it has to be another anomaly character? That's weird. Huh. Interesting. Her requirements are different than every other character I've seen so far. All of the other ones just require same element. And or same faction. Ow.
The pressure's on.
Cutting this guy open like a can, like a fucking soup can. This guy's sounds are annoying. Yeah, a little bit. He sounds very much like a generic anime man. He also kind of sucks, yeah.
A little gift for ya.
Yeah, if this is all I need to do, this is not going to be hard. How many of the XP and thread things can you do daily? You can do infinite XP ones and I think 5 thread ones. Oh, hey, what's up? Ow, I forgot about the follow-up attack.
The pressure's on. little gift for ya.
Alright, get the damage in. I don't know how fast I'm supposed to fucking finish this, but, I hope I'm still close. Because they're really just feeding me these guys one at a time, which is a little annoying.
How do you like me now? Remember that down. Neutralize.
Alright. Get him.
I'll make it painless. The pressure's on. Remember that down.
Come on.
Eliminating target.
Get stunned. Or else. Oh, I accidentally canceled the fucking thing.
Target confirmed. Go.
I don't know how fast I'm supposed to finish this in, but I really feel like I'm not doing it very quickly, which is worrying. Because I would very much like to finish it with a S rating. Because it doesn't feel hard. So I hope it's just not, I'm just not doing enough damage. That would be annoying.
Your command. This'll be painless. Psych. The final act begins now.
There we go. B? I was supposed to finish it within 3 minutes and 30 seconds? What the fuck? I mean, I guess I didn't bring an all lightning team, which would have been, like, better for this. 4 bitch. Do you have an all lightning? No, I don't. That Ambi is literally my only lightning character. Cats can sense danger. Captain May just told us once told us of his experiences at a field hospital. There was a cat in the hospital, always lying on the beds with critically wounded soldiers. Those who chose to lay low would soon pass away. I've noticed the back cat down by the alleyways behind the arcade. Let's find some time to go check on the cat together. Okay. Let's meet on the street behind the arcade at midnight. Alright. Oh, now I can upgrade my, my units.
Hey, don't look down.
Wanna be my research subject?
Promoted.
Which?
Gonna have to grind out a lot more materials.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all physical, right? So I need to grind out more skill materials. My goodness, I have so many things on my schedule. Ask 18 about the whereabouts of Wise. Okay. Belle, did you finish the test? The promotion? Yeah, Wise told me. Completing the exam can make you more skilled and lead up to better job opportunities. I'll take good care of the stores and work hard, just like you guys. You're already doing great, 18. Don't you worry about it. Where's Wise? Wise just took a phone call and ducked out to the parking lot because he didn't want to interrupt your work. Okay. Hi, Jobert. Oh, what a relief. Did you resolve your family dispute? Yeah, I hired someone from outside to teach those brats a lesson. Honestly, I wasn't holding my breath. In fact, my breath. In fact, I thought they might just end up being used as target practice for my pups. But even if they were just cannon fodder, they would still serve a purpose. Turns out the young folks are tougher than they look. They really taught those little rascals a harsh lesson in pain. It feels good to let out some frustration. I'm quite fond of those youngsters. Might even take them under my wing and treat them like my own children. Yeah, to me, the more capable kids around, the better. Keeps retirement life exciting. By the way, I found Tricalis tape under my sofa, but now I need to clean up the mess left by those crying babies and won't have time to watch it. If you'd like it, you can have it. Oh, thank you. New film. As expected, Wise is taking a call at the parking lot.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely. We heard it firsthand together.
How do you tell what stuff is weak to in both games? In this game, they have recommended elements to pick, and if you look at their health bar, they will occasionally get a block next to it. Do you think the guy Kex? Probably. There'll be a block next to it that has a specific color corresponding to the element they're weak to. As for Limbus, nothing's really specifically weak to anything, as far as I can tell. It's just like, you know, preference.
The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it.
It's really just synergizing your team so you can be more effective rather than changing your team to counter enemies, which I prefer.
They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PopSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Bye, Nicole.
Thanks, Nicole. See you soon. Hey, Belle.
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
I always forget their
Yes.
voice.
Nicole thought we might be related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask me about it. I explained and told her about the mission to find Rain. And by the way, Kaleda also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Hopefully Hand moves quickly once they get the evidence.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in the next couple days?
The public security office? Why are we going there?
Honestly.
You really don't remember. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
I have one of those?
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and second assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit the office in Lumina Square to get our new licenses soon then.
I guess.
The metro to Lumina Square is always packed. We'd better drive there.
But let's find some time soon to go to the public security at Lumina Square. How about today? Great, let's get ready to head out then. Okay. Lumina Square. Oh my god, another cough cafe. These things are everywhere. Oh, a living croissant. I'm pretty sure that was. I would like I think an alive croissant would be kind of charming. They would smell buttery. Belle, I've got bad news. The parking lot is full. We should have taken the metro. As expected of a bustling CBD. Thank you for always looking at things on the bright side. Anyhow, now we have to look for other solutions. Well, where is our car is the question. I'll go ask around. Let's do that then. I'll be waiting for your update here. I guess we have it left there. Oh, we're outside the parking lot. Oh, a Bangbu charging station. Free box. I'm gonna go touch this box real quick. I'll be back in a sec. But excuse me. Ooh, busted again. Illegal parking in an alleyway. If a crime happens but nobody witnesses, does it cease being a crime? Moreover, nothing can escape these eyes of mine. For I am the Starlight Knight. Every fine is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this! I was really considering leaving the car here, but it looks like it'll be slapped with a ticket by this officer soon. Better not to take the risk. Especially since she's deluded. She thinks she's fighting for justice or something. Let people park places. Excuse me, I just need to steal this box real quick. Oh, we got a new film, too. This place is kind of laggy. Like, just a little bit. Probably because it's way bigger than any of the other areas. At least thus far. Oh. Box. And that's another film. Lumina branch of public security at your service. Citizens, roadside parking is prohibited on this street. Violators will be fined. Hi, please follow traffic laws and use crossings when crossing the street. The safety of the city depends on everyone's cooperation. The Janus Quarter Public Security HQ is carrying out our Public Security Safety Awareness Month events throughout the whole district. Hi, I need some help. Citizens are sincerely invited to join. For more details about the event, please say 1. For self-service payment of fines, please say 2. For Bangbu self-service, please say 9. 9? Dear citizen, are you calling me? What do you need? Is there anywhere to park near here? You're looking for a nearby parking lot? Understood. Querying. Vacant parking space is currently in Lumina Square 0. Distance to nearest currently available parking space, 2.1 kilometers. Thanks. You're welcome. The IT department of the Lumina branch sincerely invites you to raid our Bangbu self-service system. Let me avoid that next time. So basically we're fucked. And we should have taken the metro, which is what I always say when you suggest driving somewhere. The metro is better. I don't care how cramped it is. Belle, you're back. How's everything? The nearest parking lot is 2 kilometers away. Understood. I just checked on my phone and I got the same thing. 2 kilometers sure is far, but I guess we'll have to make do. Then let's get going. I guess we'll have to go the 2 kilometers, then take the metro.
We're almost there.
Or just walk, I guess.
Just a few hundred meters away. Hang in there.
I can't believe it's still a few hundred meters away.
No way. It's still 300 meters away? If I'd known it'd be so hard to find a parking space, I would have suggested the metro.
I did. She didn't.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
I've been sprinting all over town every day. Shut up. I've been exercising.
Says who? I get plenty of exercise. Like running around in Eos's body in the hollow and stuff.
Okay.
That's kind of exercise.
If I don't say yes, I'll never hear the end of it. Didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago? Well, how about we eat somewhere around here once we're done with public security?
Now that's motivation.
Woo! Let me see what's good around here.
Oh, but no buffets.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Why is the signal so weak?
Why is the signal causing, like fuzz on your phone? Jesus Christ.
Tell me it's broken.
Gets hit by a car. Oh, there she is. The funny robot.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Yeah.
Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay.
I didn't get hit by a car, which is kind of epic.
Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Mission unthinkable. A few hours later, in front of the public security Lumina branch.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
2 broken legs.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Have you determined the cause of the accident?
We can't say for sure right now. The driver is fine physically, but he doesn't remember anything leading up to the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
I mean, I know as much about it as you guys do. Phone fucked up. Almost get hit by car. Woman tackles me.
Zhu Yuan,
Done.
Qing Yi, thanks again for your help.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Is it because you guys are the main characters for the next story bit?
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qing Yi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire. Hosted by Public Security. Okay. This doesn't tell me anything.
I think I've seen that guy on the flyer before.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander
Bringer?
of HQ in Janus.
That's a name.
Qing Yi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens.
Okay.
The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
Well, welcome to the neighborhood.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Food time.
There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home.
More Jolter Salter art. It is infinite. Free mugs. Nobody around. That's free mugs, baby. So much has happened today, and it's getting late already. I bet most restaurants have shut down by now. Fuck! How about we get dinner some other time and just head home now? I guess. Parking lot. Driving there.
All right. So, back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start.
For sure, I definitely did.
After Belobog called public security in the hollow,
Oh.
they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time.
Disguised as
There was
EOS.
apart from Bellabog Industries present.
Come to think of it, there was so much going on when they arrived to inspect the scene. The sight of the monster was so mind-blowing, I couldn't remember much about them.
We're probably going to run into them again soon. So we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Okay.
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea.
Retroactively added to the
unfolded.
story.
Earlier
Simple
today,
as.
you all ended up deep in the hollow after the bamboo with your carrot malfunctioned. Then you were attacked by an unknown monster right here.
Yeah.
Is this the faulty bamboo?
Yep.
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this bamboo. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
I would say so.
Hey, wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the hollow for now.
Just actually manhandling her.
Seems like Bellabog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it.
Via magic.
Looks like there's something inside the
Or
crystal.
perhaps simply robot scanning powers. Tasting it.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization.
I mean, that makes sense.
Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatment.
She likes it when she's manhandled by her. I mean, that makes sense.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious
Oh,
monster?
Jesus.
I mean, the dangerous criminal.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department.
Look at that W face. Oh, yeah, for sure. She's very satisfied.
Take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Yeah, there's no arrests being made. The suspect is dead.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, but, you know.
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Yeah.
Hold on. You see now, Juyuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear.
I kind of figured that a public security director would be appointed by internal affairs rather than voted by the public. But, yeah. Basically, shut up.
Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence.
Common
be given
cop
to hand
behavior.
for
Correct.
expert analysis. We're confident
Like,
we'll soon
let's
be
be
able to-
real here. Also, they really have just like an android investigator, and they're just like, yeah, we'll put her in booty shorts and like a crop top, bulletproof vest.
What? It's being given to hand?
Well, yeah.
I mean, you did
Correct
the right thing.
decision.
Still,
Fair enough.
let our forensics team handle the evidence collection.
That's one way to improve morale.
My trusted aides. So I have a very important.
Have a little robot eye candy. Yeah, she's old world tech, so she's durable as fuck. Interesting. So she was from before the collapse?
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to get.
That is the second android I've seen in media that analyzes stuff with her tongue. Of course, the other ones I saw transfer information by tongue kissing each other. So
Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
also correct decision. Yeah, Yokohama shopping log is full of those.
running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district.
Oh, I also found a new, pretty cool, like, post-apocalyptic, like, it's kind of Girls Last Tour, like, I can't remember the title, but it's pretty cool. It's cute, it's well drawn. They fight a tank in the first volume. One of the girls has an arm cannon.
Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other
As most women do. Yeah, I haven't got mine installed yet. I keep asking them for physical projectiles, and they keep asking me why. And every time I answer them, they don't seem, like, satisfied.
So, it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives.
I just want to shoot a really big bullet instead of a fucking plasma blast.
Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview, too.
I want my arm cannon to be fucking bolt action.
What do you think about this seminar?
We could gather some info, I guess.
It's just
GM3 type.
Citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides,
GM Sniper 2 type.
Present, we might pick up some useful information.
No objections here. It's decided that Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days. Let's tell them when they get here that we'd love to attend the event.
Besides the participant's name and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. You probably won't be interested. I'll just go ahead and fill it up for you, too. I want to answer it! What the fuck? Oh, it says citizens who participate in the event can enter a prize draw with their survey ID on the day of the lecture, and the prize is a videotape. What videotape? Major traffic accidents of New Eridu, net of justice, no escape, hollow safety is important. I don't really want any of those. I get the feeling public security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, let's just leave the survey to me. It's getting late. I want to do a survey. Surveys are fun. Bill, you asked about Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi? What a coincidence. I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Whenever you have time, we can go find them. Okay? Alright, Fairy said she saw Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi. Yes, you've said their names 3 times. Let's go find them. You don't have to say their names every time you say a sentence that has to do with them. You can use pronouns, I promise. Hello.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning. Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
What? Wow, everybody's meeting here, huh?
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign.
Uh-huh.
We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event.
Hey, the center corrodes. How bad is that? It depends. I've gotten plenty of times where a sinner has corroded and the only option was to focus on the boss, which just results in them doing a better ego for free than they normally would. But if they corrode and you can't, like, neither of the options for their attacks target primarily the boss, it can be pretty bad, because some of those egos will straight up kill your sinners in one move. Generally, you want to avoid it because you can't directly control where they're attacking, but if you accidentally get one and you can make it focus primarily on enemies, then it's no problem.
It's a shame.
I'm just shredding normal mobs in the XP thing. Did one of your sinners get corroded during the XP farm?
For enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind.
Ripper Sinclair is never having a good day. Well, yeah, his whole purpose is to get as low as possible with as low as possible in his sanity. So he will corrode a lot. That's just something you have to deal with for having one of the best units in the whole game.
You're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited.
His mouth isn't even moving.
Ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Ah, I understand. In that case,
he's playing a recording. He has this preloaded anytime anyone invites him to anything.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Zhu-Yuan, Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
Well, that's just true. She's being upfront and honest. I appreciate that.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Anything we could do?
Is there anything we can do to help?
Anything at all?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Nope.
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
I don't know where they live, though.
In that case,
oh, we can just take it to them? Oh, yeah, we can take them. We can deliver them. No problem. I don't know where they live, but I can deliver them to them, because I always see them around.
Public security. So if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse.
Correctly.
If it's a neighbor who brings in the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
That's kind of insidious, Wise. What's your problem?
We wouldn't want to trouble you.
It's no big deal. Don't worry about it.
I'm only doing this for you because I owe you a life debt.
Zhu-Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay.
Or a 2 broken legs debt. I probably would have survived. We have to go find Asha, General Top, and Spike. Yeah. Okay, so Fairy's gonna send over the other one. Okay. Who are you? Are you Spike? General Chop isn't at his shop today? Yeah, you're here to see the owner? He said some ingredients had arrived and he went to go sign for them. He'll be back soon. Okay. Hey, Asha. Benoy. Hey, you two. Been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Here to play some matches? Sorry to disappoint you, Asha, but we're here about something else today. He corroded on his own. Yeah, he reduces his own sanity with every single one of his moves. Could you take a look at this survey? Oh, were you researching new movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a public security survey. Don't tell me you guys got busted by public security. Now you're doing community service? Were you selling pirated videotapes or burning illegal discs or... I mean, I was doing the second thing. I'm just kidding. There are just too many secretive residents on 6th Street. Your siblings give off somewhat mysterious vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you were the #1 most wanted on public security's most wanted list. They owned a Dreamcast. Probably. I see. You're just helping out an officer you know. Well, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. Actually, last time I was at Lumina Square, I saw public security had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets would be in town conducting interviews. He double-targeted Heathcliff. Maximum hater energy. It seems like public security is really putting a lot of effort into the exchange event. It might be worth checking out, don't you think? Who survived? I mean, Heathcliff is a tank. Like, not like Mersault, but like, he's a tank. Exchange event. That may be the case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people, it could mean something entirely different. What do you mean? Nothing. I was just mumbling to myself. I only have 2 Heathcliffs. Anyway, thanks for bringing the survey over, but unfortunately I don't really have time that afternoon. Please pass that on to the officers for me. Hello. I'm here to deliver you some cop mail. Spike should live here. Try ringing the doorbell. Ding. Darn salespeople, it never ends. I've said it time and time again. I've got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush. I'm actually... What, not the toothbrush? Well, then I've got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron either. Spike, we're the managers from Random Play. Oh, the video store. One moment. Oh, both of you came out. How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? I'm sorry, my memory is short. I'm old. No, we're actually here for something else. Can you please take a look at this survey? It's on guard again? Now there's an unsettling face. That Bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read the words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? I guess. For the sake of urban security and the safety of us residents. That sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for tops. Thanks for you both for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumina Square. Could you please tell the officers? I had a bad feeling from the moment Asha spoke. Surely enough, Spike has refused as well. They were clearly hinting at something. General Chop's the only one left. I'm not sure if General Chop is back yet or not. Let's go take a look. As we must, I went the wrong way. Because I never go down this alley. Because there's nothing down there.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
General Chop, would you take a look at this questionnaire?
Last time you slapped this Sasbi Scorpio on accident going for the light switch. Oh no! Not the tomahawk.
Pass. I figure it's about that seminar in Lumina Square. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Will it?
Oh,
just tell them they'll say that they said no.
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
It's a little strange everyone is refusing. Like it's not just a simple seminar.
Well, they don't want to show report for that. They don't want to show support for that asshole who's at the head.
You've got that right. Do you 2 know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
Yeah, he seems like a dick.
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
No.
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the
Feeds you a
residents.
French fry?
So
Oh, fuck yes. French fry. Yahoo.
Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
Any 7-hit lust chain. Beats you with my horny moves.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be.
When you can hit it all the same fucking move chain, it's really nice.
Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but We older residents can see through it.
Well, yeah.
He's just putting on an act in front of the camera.
We know this.
What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public.
Roseate Desire does make me a smidge horny, so it's not inaccurate. Oh, yeah, is that the pink ribbon fucking, ego?
He's aiming for Commander of Janus Quarter in the
fucking
upcoming
force
municipal
femme
election.
ribbons.
Launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Oh, for sure. Ishmael's one in this case? Yeah, I think it's just Ishmael and Smersault that have them.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing.
Honglu. Oh, it's Ishmael and Honglu. Okay.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back.
It's not going to be awkward. We just have to walk up and say nobody wants to go. Like, that's it. Like, we did everything we could for them, but it's like nobody wants to go. It's not going to hurt them that much. It's not even about them.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Real.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
And that'll be epic. That'll be fucking awesome.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate.
Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about
See,
him.
she already knows.
I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered.
My fucking Burgies won't heat.
inspector
Oh
saved your
no.
life once.
I wish I had a Burgie.
Not
Twin
being
Tails
able
here
to
is cute. Yeah, I like
accomplish what we
Chingy.
hope.
I didn't pull her last time because I was saving up for Rat. But maybe she'll swing around again and I'll see if I can grab her. She's an Electro character too. You can have one, I have two. Let's go, baby! Delicious
If
Burgener.
Springer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy?
They're pretty big too. Ooh.
Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And
You guys ever
besides,
watched,
doesn't he always say he
RoboCop?
lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Isn't he already in a position of power?
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy.
Yeah, with your
Failure to
girlfriend.
act when action is needed
True.
shows a lack of courage.
I was talking to Zuyuan and Chingy.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward.
True.
As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but
Like, these
everyone
guys
said they
clearly,
were busy
like,
on
she...
that day.
Oh, I just realized her
Looks like they couldn't
hairband
be
is
of
a
much help.
fucking handcuff. But yeah, Zuyuan very clearly is just like, I don't think there's any problem with this corporation having a vested interest and also a huge amount of resources in the police department.
Oh, it's okay.
That's probably
We're just waiting
totally
for you to
normal
try it
and
all.
fine.
We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go.
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate.
A crime stalemate? Are two people pitting equally powerful crimes against each other?
Crime. Let's go check
Like
out
one
the
person teched the other crime?
Great. Please, follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
Well, yeah, obviously. If I could run faster than this, I would. I see a truck just crashed. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? What happened with the truck? The case is actually connected to the Pegasus logistics truck, but how exactly I can't really say. Anyway, you two can just go check it out for yourselves. Okay.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Fair enough.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang-Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang-Boo.
Okay.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang-Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Yeah, that's
Officers,
them.
I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang-Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
Who's buying expensive, like, pedigreed ducks in this neighborhood?
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang-Boo, do you have anything to add?
Yeah, give change. What actually happened?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open?
The Chinese restaurant? I mean, I guess.
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them.
I want to try roast duck. Duck is really good. I like it. It's like if turkey was better.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang-Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang-Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth.
Oh no, your poor exercise shorts. Right down the thigh, huh?
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
Why would you go to a coffee shop and ask for instant coffee? Are you stupid?
I don't think Give Change is the culprit. We've dealt with the Bang-Boo at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
That's what you think.
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
So what now?
So what's the situation now?
What's going on now?
We took a look around.
What are we gonna do? Are we gonna get rid of all the ducks? Are we gonna give them away? Are they free now? Can I have one?
There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bang-Boo's visual record and the truck's anti-theft
Yeah,
system.
why wouldn't the Bang-Boo records everything? Why wouldn't you, like, that's the
And to
easiest thing to
review both
check.
of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
Oh, there's a Bang-Boo technician literally right down the street.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away. But I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time.
How so?
After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
That's fair.
In that case, Belle, let's hurry up and go help too.
Oh, for sure.
We'll accompany you as well.
Do officers in the criminal investigation department look for things too?
So, do officers
I always
in
forget
the
that they're
criminal
voiced.
investigation department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both. And let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
Belle, can we talk? What's up? Acting all mysterious. I need to talk to you about something. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful helper. Know what I'm saying? Finally, an opportunity for Fairy to show off her chops. Exactly. Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark out any suspicious locations for us. Then we can focus on the places she marked out for us. Suspicious places? There's far too many of those. There are quite a few places to check out. Since there are 4 of us, how do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Qingyi, and you can team up with Zhu Yuan. That should speed up things considerably. Okay? I don't know why we wouldn't just go together and then check all those places. But whatever. Pepper fries. Ooh. Fries with the pepper. Huh? You think there might be ducks behind this door? Ah, Belle, listen. I can definitely hear quacks coming from behind the door. But we were miles away from here. What the fuck are you talking about? It's right down the street. I just had this vague feeling. Are you talking about instincts? Sounds like something Qingyi would say. The name of the store is Turbo. Ah, so this is Enzo's shop. But he doesn't look to be in. The door's locked tight. What's that sound? Seems like there was an accident in the intersection. Let's go take a look. Oh my god, another accident? What the fuck is happening? Oh my, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It just suddenly, it happened so fast. Are you okay? Belle, Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan was a customer of mine, and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. While she was about to leave, a car suddenly turned and rammed this Bangbu. Did the car have similar issues prior to this? Never. Never. I came to get repair work done because its trunk switch wasn't working, and that's the only issue it had. But it just went out of control for some reason. Miss Public Security Officer, please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Fuck Bangboos. All my homies hate Bangboos. Who does the Bangbu belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. Should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by the impact. I'll fix it up later. I mean, I can deal with basic issues, no problem. I can do the little plumbing minigame. I almost forgot you know a thing or two about this too. Alright, I'll leave the little guy to you. Minigame. I wish I could rotate them in different directions, but I can just press A to rotate them. What happened just now? You were in a car accident. I remember now. I went to grab the tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. It seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident, just like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Belle, thanks for fixing this little guy for me, but it'll take a little more time to figure out what's wrong with the car. Oh, right. I saw you run my store earlier. Were you looking for me? I think a duck ran inside your shop, probably. I see. I'll open the door for you all now. Aha! It really is inside the store. This is great. I found one now. Thanks for helping me, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. Belle, I heard about the incident Give Change was involved in. I should help out too, but something's strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's very anxious, so I gotta help her first. Okay, sure. You do what you need to do. I'll leave it to you for now, then. I'll come and help out after I've done this over here. Well, I mean, if it keeps being vehicle malfunctions, then maybe the truck just opened its fucking door by itself. Give Change? Yeah, it's one of the Bangbu that works at the convenience store. It's, what is it? Buy, ask, and give change. Like, there's buy and ask right there. I don't know why they're named like that. Hey, I think something was shaking inside this drink box. Oh, it's just crumpled up ball of paper. Looks like the wind just blew it over. The ball of paper has been soaked by the rain. It's what you do with them? Yeah, I guess. But I can still make a few words. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before and how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me, okay? Judging by the condition of this paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. There are some more words on the back. Oh yeah, let's see. I sort of completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Zhaozia, because you are my true love. Is the person who wrote this letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're bragging? Well, at least it's not a tragedy anymore. Correct as you may be, it's best practice not to snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get back down to business. Are they stupid? Yeah, probably. That's the general vibe I'm getting. Here you are, Belle. What are you all doing standing here? There's a duck here. Look, it's there, just there underneath the truck. Well, why don't you just grab it? That's easy for you to say, Belle. It's hiding so far underneath the truck I can't reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. Her thigh panels? Yeah, for real. Are you trying to sound like a hawk? You know they're main predators of ducks, right? From what I know about my sister, she's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. Come on, cut me some slack. Maybe. Could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car moving. Makes sense to me. I'll go find the convenience store, Bangbu. You want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start. That's unlucky. Now of all times. Strange, there must be something wrong with the truck. It works just fine this morning. What a terrible luck today. Give Change got in trouble, now our truck's broken down for no reason. Give Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Give Change has done something bad, we'll get separated. Who will let these fuckers drive? The owner of the convenience store, I guess. Don't worry, we'll find all the lost dunks and the officers will get to the bottom of the accident. You won't get separated. Thank you. But what should we do about the duck under the truck now? The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. Oh, she just pushed the truck over. Okay. Whew, the duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. You've got some incredible strength. Now that we've retrieved the duck, let's just look somewhere else. Why didn't you do this in the first place? Huh? There was a DM from Fairy. Seems like biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. I'll take a look. Are you like a single? Almost certainly. Unless Zhao Yun is getting in on that. Duck spotted. How naive of you. You really think you could just hide here and everything would be just fine? Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. Confess, and you'll get off easier. Keep resisting, and you'll regret it. Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm gonna pass on this one. Kingy, we better grab it before it runs away again. She shoved the duck in a sack. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd. Others have sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. How many ducks did this guy lose? Plus the one we just caught, that's all of them. Alright, great job. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected you were actually the one hiding ducks. Or that you had some other way of knowing all the goings-on around the neighborhood. She is not to be taken lightly. Kingy, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. What are you, a cop? Oh, hit the nail on the head. I'm sorry, I only meant to say that these two could make good public security officers. Now that we've found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Okay. Huh? Belle, look over there. Are our headlights flashing? Let's go take a look. Oh, it seems like all the cars are fucking up.
The lights are on. Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was dark when I came back. I'd have noticed if I left the lights on.
Weiss opens the car door and tries to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn them off.
And that's why you need a physical switch.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car service not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
Why does that sound familiar?
Wait, Weiss? Is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Oh my god, it's like I've been saying the whole time.
Right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Weiss and Belle's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
Her little belly button target lines. Yeah, that's your aiming reticle.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually. I personally shouldn't have been walking on the sidewalk as a pedestrian. That was fucked up of me.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Or at least look at your peripherals, girl. Come on.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Feeding you an Aldi cola. It's the only thing keeping me alive. Burgers and Aldi cola.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
What are you and Chingy talking about?
She is so stupid.
I think we've finally figured out what's really behind all the recent
What are you
incidents.
talking about after they very clearly state what they're talking about and it's very, very obvious to anyone?
For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Go back to the truck. I gotcha. You're welcome.
Juyuan and Chingy told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Yeah?
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident.
Also not a good idea.
My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
Man, your mouth isn't moving. I mean, I guess it could be caused by an EMP, but I don't know why that would cause the lights to flicker and not be able to turn off. If anything, an EMP would turn off the lights.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily.
I mean, if the electronic lock didn't just keep itself locked when it lost current. If it was like a shit lock.
At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bangbu is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Oh my god, that's so shocking.
Yes, we believe
it's almost like the tiny rabbit guys are not sabotaging your truck for no reason.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before, Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology. So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon.
Okay.
They launched multiple EMP attacks today. So if we check all the passersby near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
The fuck is that noise?
Officer Zhu Yuan.
Oh.
We've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect.
Okay.
We are currently tracking him near the street exit.
It's good to feel proud of your skills. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, if you can't feel proud of how good you are at something, what can you be proud of?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Okay.
Gee, come on, we'll stop him.
Chigley, quickly, kick the shit out of this guy for no reason.
Okay.
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh my god, just throwing a fat cat at them.
Stop or I'll shoot!
He actually ran into a hollow.
This is Zhu Yuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
See, now there's an idea that probably involves gameplay that isn't just walking. A few minutes later, inside the video store.
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
You look pissed off.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it.
Yeah, but my legs are totally unbroken
Besides,
mostly.
He's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done.
Fair enough, I
Whenever
guess.
You're ready. Let's go.
He's already gonna have to deal with like a crazy amount of
Just
police
remember to keep
brutality.
your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
Belle, if you're ready, we can head out. Fairy, besides paying attention to Belle's safety, also keep an eye out for anything that could help Zhu Yuan and Qingyi. Second assistant, the hollow information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary care issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security's officers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. Fairy, security officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. Oh, is it just her? No Kingy?
Wanna be my research subject?
Support character shares the same faction. How does speed work again? Basically you have a speed range. Higher or lower number is quicker for enemies. The higher the number is, the faster you are, and the earlier you will go in the turn order.
Which alias should I use this time?
So we need a support character.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
And she
Good day,
wants
Proxy.
attribute or faction, so fire.
You want to test my hammer?
There we go. Of course, I haven't upgraded either of them, but they'll probably be fine. I am surprised that they're not just like, well, I don't know why they wouldn't just put Chingy in here also. I assume they're gonna get separated. Beam.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Her stick that breaks into the 3-section staff.
Assisting security officers Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi in pursuing the fugitives. Multiple biosignatures detected ahead, presumably the targets requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Okay. That was the plan.
Now. Give it up!
Belle, listen. They're down there.
Yoink.
Stop right there!
One of my favorite Samurai Warriors characters uses one too, but I liked them before I knew that. That's kind of cool.
Eat this.
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Chingy, are you? Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
They interrupted themselves without me doing anything.
Let's fend them off first.
Belle, let's take a closer look.
Yoink. Combat. Fighting. Also, I appreciate that this game gives you a welfare unit from every story chapter. Like, I assume we'll get her, too, because I know, Chingy is a, 5-star.
The Ethereals are up ahead.
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said, expect the unexpected?
Her little pistol, wow, she is wearing those pants. Yeah, people were going apeshit about her when she was first released. Her moveset is pretty cool.
Face the consequences.
I also like that she has like a side dodge, like shoot move. I also didn't realize she was a support character. Oog baseball bat. What's her element? She's Zhangyi or baseball bat. No, what is not Zhangyi. Zhujuan. Because baseball bat is fire and Zhujuan's is I can't remember what it's called. Fusion? Something like that? It's the little rainbow stars.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up.
I don't know why it would either.
If we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get
It's
to
just
the
an
bottom of
EMP
this.
emitter. They're not that hard to make.
Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
I guess it does have a pretty wide range, so it's probably like it's pretty hefty.
So fast.
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on. Let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Let me write that down.
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
She craves violence so greatly.
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
That EMP emitter is such a pain in the neck. You and EOS need to be careful. The officers are still chasing the culprit. We should keep going.
Oh, here we go.
Qingyi, there's a way through here.
The Bangbu can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master, I found you can touch the circuit.
Yeah, so just do the plumbing
Try
thing
touching the
again.
circuit component.
I know how to do it. Oh, interesting.
Great. We've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
Oh, so it just turns off mechanics, basically.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Button.
Look, the switch is right there.
Qingyi, something flew by just now.
Something flew by just now. Button. Okay, so that connects that.
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
The circuit has been fixed.
The door's open! You're incredible, Qingyi!
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Hehehe. The dastardly little helper.
Let's follow them.
Don't use the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
They're over there.
Okay, we got those. Oh shit. Ah! Damn it.
There's signs of an EMP being used here, too.
Up here again.
We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
The circuit has been fixed.
powers of repairing activate. Shit. Oh no, that works. Items.
You'll never catch me.
I don't think that's true.
Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me.
Why do you say that? Okay.
Why are there so many of them?
What a satisfying
This guy's gonna
moment.
die.
That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Chingy. We have to help him.
Helping. Helping this guy not die.
Whoa! Don't come any closer!
I can hear the suspect. Let's go.
There's no rush. Only scream a little longer.
Me, now isn't the time to be vindictive.
She loves violence more than anything. Boink. Just use it, having Sinclair use his its defense skill 6 times in a row for plus 17 sanity.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him.
Hey, what's up? Okay, I don't know why I couldn't move for that.
There. Bullseye. Sustain fire. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Her butt is crazy. Oh my god, the jiggle physics on her fucking Kevlar vest.
Alright, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down.
It's
sir.
awesome.
All the
Yeah,
materials
true.
around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe?
Well, until Chingy starts kicking the shit out of you.
You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk.
I thought for sure you guys were gonna let me bite the dust and get torn apart by evil monsters. I'm glad you just decided to brutalize me instead.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new
Me when I'm voiced by the clown from Ace Attorney. Well,
Well,
I mean, it's kind of funny if you think about it.
What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
His name is Maroon. This guy is a fucking maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Chingy. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like
And he would
there was
Tremor
someone else
Burst
here besides
30.
us.
Holy fuck.
The feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there were other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed.
I wonder if they're gonna bring in Fu Hua as like a robot as well. That would be kind of cool.
Let's go.
I just want to see my girls in this game.
We should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone.
I miss Fu Hua being in a game that I wanted to play. I'd like it if Kiana and Mei were also there. But, like, Fu Hua is, like, my #1 girl. The Puncher. That was close. Chingy's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. Maybe I went a little overboard. Nevertheless, the culprit was apprehended. We can finally relax now. Kingy, and Zhu Yuan are gonna report back about the arrest soon. Probably talk to the driver at Give Change first. Let's go and take a look. Let's not and say we did, because it's time for stream to end. But I'm gonna see what kind of pulls I can get. First, we're gonna buy a bunch of these. Never stop gambling. I only have 9. Well, I could do a Bang Boo search. I could look for Bang Boo. We got a fucking S rank Bang Boo. There it is, baby. We're unstoppable now. This sucks. Real. Look at how many balls I got. I got so many balls. And my revolver Bang Boo is so powerful now. Anyway, I don't care about the rest of this. Anyway. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Who is online right now? You know what? Ichi's playing Limbini. Actually, I guess you probably don't want Limbini spoilers. Should we go to Mako for Baldur's Gate 3 or Ichi for Limbini? Mako has less viewers. We'll go to Mako. I hope you all enjoy seeing Mako at in Baldur's Gate, playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'll be back on Wednesday. We got a couple new games to pick from. I'll probably put a poll up on the a poll up in the Discord to decide which one I should play. Which one should be the new Wednesday video game. And I will see you then. I hope you had an excellent weekend. I hope the start to your week is very nice. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.